Yeah, give him the stun skill chance trinket instead. Sure. Just because he can cure his own bleed pretty handily. Alright, there's our team. We're just gonna do a short mission so we won't worry about camping skills. And these people, yeah, it was just another abomination that we didn't care about. Okay. Oh, that's not the cloister. We click embark down here. I just every time I keep thinking like to go on your mission you're clicking at the top of the like the big kind of castle-y dungeon mansion at the top of the screen, but that's not the case as it turns out. All right, I mean portrait's good, and charm is fine. Let's see, creatures and bandits kind of implies beasts and humans. Yeah, that would be very high, Ziggy. 85 seconds would be very, very high. Gotcha, man. Yeah, it's not so good. I don't think the a new power supply would really help out that much, but it could maybe. I don't know. That's not something I've heard of in that context, but I could see it being a thing. If you're really desperate for, you do yearn for adventure, Celerity. Greetings. But yeah, if you don't have any better way to cool it down, like if it's I don't know if it's a desktop or a laptop, but if it's a desktop, you can literally open the case and just point a regular fan inside, little small fan inside the desktop case. I did that for a while at one point. That's kind of meh. Antiquarian only. They're better at being healed. Freaking antiquarians, man. Book of Constitution. I don't like most of these trinkets, man. Alright, let's go somewhere else. The Weald. Let's I wanted to double check the beast versus what did I take? Did I take the I took both. I took both the beast and eldritch trinkets. Alright, whatever. That's fine. So that's short skirmish. Yeah, let's check it out. Hey, Tanfet. Right, so we got the Plague Doctor and the Grave Diggers. We got our free items here. We only need 3 people to eat, but food is good, and we don't have much in the way of a healer. So we want probably that or so. We're in a smaller section, but I still kind of want to take all this stuff. Like, it feels like you want to take all the things like every time, and then you're just gonna be sad. I'm curious, man. Although this is Weald, I don't know if Weald, I don't know, who knows how to pronounce that? Someone might, but do I? All right, fine. We'll take one of everything. just take something for everybody. We want a couple more torches? Oh, probably. I like the light. Everything starts costing a lot of money, though, man. All right, let's roll out. Fungal artillery gives you a mark of death. Okay. Apparently I should beware the Mark of Death. I mean, with a name like the Mark of Death, I feel like by the default assumption is that you should in fact be
Corruption has
aware.
soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
So we're in some groves apparently. We're hitting an obstacle right away. Huh? What's up, obstacle?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. Get shoveled. Oh right, he's compulsive. Compulsive is like curious, but worse. Seems like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's any less common that it triggers, but it could be. What have we here? Ectoplasm. That's an Eldritch thing, huh? And just some weak skeletons. Pronounce it like a puking sound. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I think. Alright, who had the Eldritch ring? I mean, the damage isn't gonna really matter too much, but I'm mostly just curious, trying to keep that clear in my head. Alright. And they've got low speed too, so theoretically we should be able to kind of just dunk these guys before anything happens, but in practice, will that actually happen? Maybe? There you go. Get emboldened, and then throw some double daggers. Should be enough to just wreck Faye. It's far from guaranteed. But not quite. Not quite. So what's the debuff? Oh yeah, that's right. We lowered their bleed resist, guys. Did it. His attack is not guaranteed to kill, right? No. So, grip shot should be my best bet.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
In case he rolls a 7. Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
No home, you are neither strapped to the chair or deceased. Neither of those things are true. Looks like it might be at least partially on my end now. Let's see. Comcast in. Yeah, that, I feel like the disconnect at first was on Twitch, but now it's on me. I don't know. Comcast not fond of Darkest Dungeon. They let it play out Darkest Dungeon last time, no problem, but now we're hemorrhaging a lot of frames here. It's currently supposed to be stable, in theory. This never actually helps, but I'll lower the bitrate slightly and pretend it will assist in matters. Fortunately, this game, if you're getting like 3/4 of it, it's still workable. It's far from ideal, but it's not the worst thing. Hopefully it smooths itself out a little bit here. Dodge the trap, nice. So far, everything has just been a torch out of one of those things, but I'm paranoid about what else it can be. So once again, nothing there. We've got a grave digger. I mean, I guess we don't have any shovels that, but apparently we wouldn't have had the option to pick to use a shovel on these graves anyway, so. Yeah, sure. Eat greens. Nice trap dodges. Fungal Scratcher. Oh god, what? They're just, that, like, completely ruined my order, Alright. It's awkward. Get a lot of protection, too. They are easier to slay with the human and Eldritch tags. There's the fungal artillery. But we were warned about their mark of death. Pretty blight resistant. Yeah, I think that still should happen. You can shoot someone from back here, and that's okay. They maybe want to bring one of the artilleries to the front. That sounds like a good idea. And you're just gonna do something kind of dumb. Maybe you're gonna like blight the back row or something. No, they're gonna resist the blight though. That's kind of crappy. You get emboldened, I guess. Oh, you can stun the back row. Oh, I didn't actually switch the ability here. Okay. Whoops. Alright, can't stun the back row. That is what I would totally be trying to do right now if I could. Otherwise you can just get into position again, I suppose. Alright. Oh, they're still out of position too. Jesus. It's awful.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Marked. Take more damage from some attacks, huh? Get over here! Okay. They don't like being gotten over here, it would seem. Alright, these guys can operate fine swaps, so they'll just do that for now. These guys are kind of brutal. Well, effective if they're not resistant to blight anyway. I can make this guy bleed. He's both blighted and bleeding, so medicine seems like a pretty good idea here. Let's fix that up. Alright, let's just take this guy out before he goes. That's
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Apparently they're just gonna use a like defensive like scurry back and poison us attack if I bring him forward, but it'll also maybe mean this guy doesn't get to attack. More likely he'll attack first though. I'll try it again. Assume the same thing will happen, but you know, we'll experiment a little bit. Started learning. It's weird that it hits both. Rind the Marked, yeah. If we hadn't already been marked, dragging him forward might make more sense, but the fact we'd already been marked makes it less exciting, I think. Getting a little brutalized here. We've only got 2 speed. No, it's not enough to actually kill him this turn, though. So let's, oh, they're gonna resist both? I cleared the corpse, I guess, but rude. Still probably my best bet, check the trailer. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had that, honestly. I don't think I care about bothering now. Maybe I do. Probably do. We can have a... No, that's 0% chance to kill that guy. I think wait, oh yeah, that's right, my stun missed. Why don't we make this guy dead? That seems like a thing I would like to be the case, so let's make them dead. And let's also make them dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Getting utterly destroyed. Get minor healing. There you go. No, that's single-handedly gonna destroy them. There's nothing else we can do that matters, really. Just a matter of getting stress reduction crits or stuff, I suppose. So do a thrown dagger since that's most likely to crit. I don't know if you get stress reduction off of hitting corpses, but we'll try. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess you don't. Alright, well, now I know. Hey there, Sarah.
Falls. A faint hope.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, we're... Okay, well that's good, because we kind of got wrecked. You guys swap. There we go. Let's see, hold on. I think we established that using a key on... No, wait, it did. It opened up like an inner compartment, right? That's what that did. Yeah. Excellent.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't know that it was that well performed. We kind of just open a box. I mean, these provisions... I mean, there's no reason not to keep exploring, really. We've got some food to burn, as well as torches to, you know, actually burn. There was just one room battle. None of these are room battles, apparently. Your veins are on fire. Your veins will be
A
fine.
fortune waiting to be spent.
We've got a pseudo healer, Celerity. We're curing our healer of their curiosity currently. Oh, I forgot to switch the disorienting blast again. Not that I really needed or would want to use it here, mind you, but... let's do this.
Executed with impunity.
It's gonna have the better... Well, yeah, let's just do it this way.
Another abomination cleansed from our hands.
Shouldn't matter too much. Well, that's more likely to get the crit, so
Another one falls.
might get the bonus. We should get a sanity bonus
As
for...
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Will not... Or sanity bonus because we didn't even get attacked before wrecking their faces. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna pop this grave for me, huh? I don't have any shovels, but we'll still have the grave digger dig them up with their hands. I guess we dodged whatever it threw at us. Compulsive is worse. It's like curiosity. It feels like just the same as curiosity, but
gold,
I don't know.
and baubles.
So far, it seems the same as curiosity, but possibly even more likely to happen. I don't know. I originally assumed compulsive meant like sometimes they just chose which attack they were going to do in battle or something, which would have been terrible, but this is also terrible, so... It's a hastily dug grave, no home. You could dig up hasty graves with your bare hands sometimes. Hey, Zergling. Well, we'll at least get the Curia. What is this thing? Eerie Spiderweb. I guess my instinct here is to use anti-venom on it, but does anyone know if what items don't, like what items actually do anything of the ones I could torch it too, actually. That looks tempting. I just want to know if any of these items actually do anything if used on it. I use the shovel, Noho. I use the shovel. And freaking compulsive Biowick wants to dig up the graves with her bare hands automatically, so I wouldn't have had much choice to dig them up manually in any case. So we don't have bandages, but you're saying none of the items we have, torch and anti-venom, neither of those do anything? It's really arbitrary what's gonna do anything, huh? I mean, torches are cheap enough. I'm just gonna do this anyway. Yeah, that has no effect. Alright, well, you're the plague doctor. Why don't you touch the spider web? Antivenom doesn't do anything? Like, I want to use it anyway, even though you guys are saying it doesn't do anything. There's so many things that seems like they could do things, but it's like just completely arbitrary. We're like throwing 20 gold at it, so I'm not too concerned in this case since we're about to leave anyway, but... Alright, so antivenom doesn't do anything. Neither does holy water, huh? Take a look. There's nothing of interest. Okay. Fair enough. Then we just got the regular blockade. I mean, everyone's pretty sane here. Oh, we can't, like, everyone digs through it, right? It's not just one person that digs through a barricade. Sure, Solari, but that's basically just arbitrary adventure game logic. Like, there's no particular reason why bandage is going to work to protect your hands, but burning the webs won't work, or dousing them in antivenom won't work. Like, any of these things perfectly make sense. It's just whichever arbitrary one the game decides is the one they want to actually work. Oh, I know that, No Home. I'm just deciding, like, and I think since everyone will get a decent chunk of insanity to proceed further, I'll probably just call it here. But there was no reason not to keep exploring for now. There's, like, we're all pretty healthy. We had food. There's no problem with that.
Pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Sarah. I mean, by game logic, yes. Yes, that would work by game logic, standardly. Alright, Mr. Compulsive, what do you got to add to your repertoire? 2 things. I won't drink, alright, that's fine. And natural swing, +5... Oh, wait, it replaced something? I mean, this is better, I guess, but... Still... I was like, okay, a bad thing and a good thing. But the good thing replaced another good thing, so it's less good. Alright, Celerity, what do you got? Ruins Adventure. Oh, I guess we're not done with the ruins by any means. There's still a lot of stuff to do in the ruins, so that's good. What does a Plague Doctor get? Unyielding Death Blow resist? Sure, whatever. Lurker. Oh, we can sell
trinkets. There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Cafano picked up syphilis. That's a quirk, not a... Why is that a quirk instead of a disease? Why is syphilis a quirk and not a disease? What? How much sense does that make? It's pretty nasty. That's pretty good. Can't afford it, but it's pretty good. That's fine. An infection of the mind. Houndmaster and Leper. Okay, those are new. What do we got with this Leper? They've got this giant damage sword. Okay. Afraid of beasts. And no dodge, but high HP. So very high HP, very high damage. And just low accuracy though. Wow, that is really low accuracy. You like knock them back through the corpses, basically. So if you'd given them dodge from something, they lose it. Oh, they lose all 25% protect. Yeah, they don't do so well with the defensive stats. That's right, instantiation. Withstand. Stress heal and protection up. Self heal and resist. Remember people said like lepers were the worst. Do they have some other hidden negative? Because this doesn't look too bad of a skill set. Quarantine. Okay. Yeah, I saw the low accuracy, but it's not like abysmally useless considering how high their damage is, but it could certainly be frustrating. Do a lot of self stuff. Let the mask down. Alright, let's take a look at our Houndmasters here. That's pretty good. Not too terrible, but not good. Crude cudgel and a freed collar. Oh, you upgrade the collar on the dog, huh? So, lower base damage, but can attack anything. You give yourself a self buff after that, huh? It's not bad, not bad. Oh, that's interesting. Make everything bleed. Like, it's a crappy bleed. But, like, you're doing basically 3 damage to everything. That's kind of what you're looking like, 3 to 4. Depending on what sort of timeline you want to think in. That just marks a target and lowers their protection. Sure. 129% base? Why not 130%? Guard dog. Just raise dodge a lot. Sure. Oh, it works on anybody too. Okay, not just self. Wait. Oh, the self is the dodge, but then you, gives the, yeah, the guard effect where... Okay. Stress heal of 3 at a 65% chance that could only be cast in the back rows. Mm-hmm. Heal self 5, pretty good. And just a moderate damage, decent stun. Sure. Yeah, I could see using a Houndmaster. I think we've got a Houndmaster trinket. Actually, I don't remember. Don't remember if we had one of those or not. Hound's Watch. Sure. Why does it specify nighttime ambush? Am I gonna be like ambushed in the town at some point, or? Because it seems weird that it always specifies nighttime ambush, not just ambush. Therapy dog. Oh, that's pretty good. Still have never seen an occultist or a man-at-arms. I see. You lose your torch in a nighttime ambush? Or you're locked to 0% torch for that fight. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, so good, moderately bad, mild, I'd say mildly bad even. What's our other here? Mildly good. Prone to investigation of the dark arts. And lower virtue chance. So kind of whoever I'm gonna pick there. Looks like their abilities were almost the same. This one's a little better. I'd rather have that than this, I think. Although I'm not too keen on either. I'd probably sub them out for Blackjack or something. Alright, do we want a couple lures? Yeah, we don't. Let's not have the temptations. So let's go with that. Are we full? So we gotta ditch someone. I just really don't want to use a lot of these people. Like ever. Alright, you. Oh, we gotta dismiss you properly. Alright, here you go. Go away. Nah. I'm not super keen on a double plague doctor setup, I think.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Alright. I think someone said they wanted to be the Houndmaster. I don't remember who, but got ourselves a Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Yeah, the default cap's 9, it's at 12 right now. It's pretty cheap to raise it one notch. I can almost see running 2 Grave Robbers. I like Grave Robbers a lot. One of them could be doing the crazy, like, Lund Shadow Fade chicanery. Hellions are, you know, pretty good. Oh, it does show up in diseases down here. Yeah, it's just listed. Okay, I guess I'll add that to the list. Start a new piece of paper for it, right? Oh, we could do it on the back of this sheet from when we were playing off. We got notes about the Toad King and Bismarck 3. White-black numbers. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, syphilis shows as a quirk in the log. Yeah, I pointed that out last time, Solarius. Like, with the other grave robber is named Sully. It's very close. I'm not super enthusiastic about using the abomination either, but maybe sometime? I don't know. I don't know, man. We cured Zaylor of their curiosity. We could bring them along for extra loots, but still dubious about the antiquarian, man. Not the most keen on that idea. I tell you what, I just don't want to deal with this transformation madness right now. It surely has some good potential there, but it's...
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
So free up that slot. Multiple bounty hunters is reasonable too. Because, I mean, you can even have them like... The mark doesn't get consumed when it is hit, does it? Guilty conscience. Bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. What the hell would that do? I'm not yet sure this will actually stick around and be used by any means, Ziggy, but you are a grave war robber for now. I feel like I'd rather have a second bounty hunter. Then second Hellion. So our cost to just increases. Lots of deeds. Alright, well, we get the slot. I don't think I care about the leper for now, so let's just stick them down.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Promise of payment. I don't know who you heard that from, but yeah, don't get too caught up in that whole payment concept there. That might not be a thing that oh no, not you. Frickin' Cafano, the diseased over here. Could only treat one of these at a time. All so terrible. We can also treat diseases at camp pretty effectively, in fact. But I think most of those are still just one. Hey, Zach. And then it costs, what, like all of the money? Yeah, it costs all of the money. Get rid of freaking compulsive here. I could just fire Bywick instead. I mean, he's pretty good. He's got some pretty good abilities even. Speed up, damage up, and accuracy up. That's a pretty nice little set of offense there, but compulsive is so bad. I'm fine with being no cheat like that. That he can just keep all the day forever. I would think they would call that like resolute rather than resolution, but yeah, it just means they can't drink. You heard about payment from NoHo. Alright, you want to take all of my money? I mean, I like the highway, man. Fine, take all of my freaking money. Take it all. Also, I could have done this. That would have been just $500 right there. Oh wait, that's the quirk. That's this one. No, that's the jeez. What? Oh, no, that's still the same one. Yeah, I should have done that. Always forget to do that first. That would have been a trivial cost. Alright, I mean, 500 gold's not the end of the world, but that is a mistake. Do we just keep Capital locked up here, treat their diseases for a couple million years? I guess.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Well, why don't you go ahead and get rid of the runs for now? Sounds good. So we're loosely feeling. God, I hate how bad the antiquarian is. It's I mean that's the idea in a lot of ways. We'll consider it some more. We'll consider it some more. So yeah, we'd be looking at something like. They do fine from second slot, right? Yeah, oh, poison darts only works from the back, though. It's like, I mean, we could start getting a little tricky. Their crappy vapors don't work except from the back, huh? These abilities are all so bad. They have no HP. They should not be in the front two rows. That's not a very tenable part. We can't do this. This ain't so good. All right, so. You're out. You're not gonna happen. Maybe bring along a Houndmaster. Give that a try. We could give Houndmaster a try. Costly to upgrade, but we'll just spend all of our money. Wait, what's the 4 mean? Because that number changes every time you click it. Oh, it's the literally the outfit number. Right. I was like thinking it's like the number of total styles available for some reason. Don't mind me, folks. Biwick thinks they're already cured. I don't even know what's apparently Cove selected right now. But anyway, it's that good for my party. They're okay now. Second slot, right? Yeah, good in second slot. Even if we sub out an ability, whatever abilities we give them, second slot's good for Houndmaster. So we'll roll with that. Still no Zeta. Yeah, they take extra stress damage in Wield. Like, you get those back immediately, and we figure out from there. Don't have any Houndmaster equipment specific. Get all this specific equipment and know what to actually put it with. Yeah, I mean that's fun. Yeah, no, that's good. Accuracy up on a judgment. I like the sound of that a lot. Maybe just hop back into the ruins on a medium. Seems pretty reasonable. And you just take a couple of slaying rings. We don't have an unholy slayer, do we? Seen 0 Eldritch in the ruins, I believe. So fine, go to town on the slaying. And you take some like bleed resist and sure. Okay, so trinketed out. We need to send Houndmaster to the blacksmith. Oh, never mind. We need to do no such thing. We need to decide if we're going to switch out any of their skills. That's what we need to decide. So, Hound's Harry's is pretty sweet. We want that. Hound's Rush. Although the ruins with all the bleed attacks are not the most exciting either. Also, they don't have any basic non-bleed attack, do they? Huh. You can mark someone for the bounty hunter. Swap the ability back on them. Yeah, this actually kind of sucks for the ruins, now that I look at it. Most of the things that are undead fully resist the bleeding, and they can stun people or cause everything to bleed. Oh no, that's still just a basic attack though. It's not like good damage, but it's fine. So it's fine. And maybe we even actually keep the marked target and synergize that with the bounty hunter a little bit, which especially makes sense when they're like lower equipment, lower level and stuff. So they still get to be useful, helping out the bounty hunter there. They could do that with like a stun too. Is another thing they could still be useful there. Maybe switch out guard dog for blackjack. Yeah, why don't we do that? Do that. And then give you collect bounty. I mean, we can just give that to him instead of finish him, which is fine. Everything else is at least moderately useful. Alright. We can roll with that. Let's see. And then do we want to do a medium? Throw down on some camping? We could throw down some camping. And grabbing like encourage for him is fine. That's better in a fully religious party. So don't really care about those. Snuffbox has a lot of potential. Random supply item's kinda crappy, but it's also only one-time cost, so it can always fill in as a bonus, if nothing else. Could also give them encourage, like the therapy dog. Hey there, Wild Math Party. Gets buffed by dog treats. We don't have any dog treats though. Don't have any of those. Alright, here you go. Dagwood, get encouraged. We'll do that. Man, these are actually a little bit expensive. Kind of a lot expensive, in fact. Alright, we're not getting any more then. Cost too much. 38. 38 on my crest to get here, huh? That's a lot. What's my price to get to you? A bajillion deeds. So we kind of need a bajillion deeds and a bajillion crests. Oh, you start with dog treats. I see. I was thinking they were a trinket. So pretty soon we're going to be selling off trinkets, but we don't need to right now, so... Everyone did get their abilities set. Yes. Yes, yes. Kill it. Oh, that's a veteran 3. It's a veteran medium. Yeah, this is what we want. Medium apprentice. Get a. Okay, that's not bad. We get more stupid busts for that one though. What else we got here? That was kind of whatever. We get deeds. Deeds are good. That's the only medium one on the board that we want to do, huh? Oh, that's just more busts and more crappy plague doctor juice. Alright, whatever we pick, we're getting rewards we're not terribly happy with. Except I guess that one gives us slightly better rewards with the deeds, but alright, it's fine. We'll just head to a medium trek through the ruins here. Alright. There's our dog treats. Remaining money also. Oh, that's just all of my money. Actually, all of my money. Good, good. Oh, they sell for a pretty penny. Alright, let's sell this. Oh, and you can even set it to do always. Ah. I have not encountered a shambler yet, Zach, no. I've heard chatter about it in the background of curious natures, but... This is still all of my money. I need to like put the other people in town like to work, making some more money for me. Like, I don't know, start producing I don't know what the food. Yeah, start like making food to sell to this provisioner, or sell to me directly, so we can cut the costs, cut the middleman out. I guess that's what we're doing. Well, we can get more torches easily enough, but we don't. If we get low on torches at the end, we're okay. And we got a camp to get a full torch fill at some point. So. You highly encouraged me to find a shambler sometime when you are not in the party. The ruins bear all the signs of your ancestors' frenzied digging.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Alright, comfort the masses. Is there any way to, like, order these? Because this should just be slot 1, but there probably is. Oh, that ability is not upgraded. I was wondering why its accuracy was that much lower. Oh well. It's supposed to be like something like that. Is that gonna change them? Yeah. Is there any actual indicator for that anywhere? No. Check. Okay, yes, yeah, so we didn't buy a key because we couldn't afford it. Consart. Nothing else does anything here. Even though it's a freaking glass display cabinet, we can't, like, bash it open with a shovel or anything, can we? Hey, DJ Brandon. I'm still not very enthusiastic about using the Jester, man, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Throw a Jester and like a lunge Shadow Step bounty hunter or something at the same time. We can bash it open with a shovel, but that is -1 shovel. Who needs shovels?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Coax it open with some dog treats. Oh, what's this one? An ancient-looking, dusty idol of the light. So it's of the light. Torches could do something. It's an idol. Holy water could do something. Medicinal herbs could just always do something, because why not? A reliquary. What are my item options on this one? Oh, this is the thing we're collecting. Is there any reason to use any items on the thing we're collecting? That's right, it's to take the fork. Alright, let's
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Do they each take up a weapon slot?
Glittering gold,
Or item slot? Yeah, they do.
trinkets and baubles,
That's what I was afraid of.
paid for in blood.
Is there anything... I don't remember if anyone mentioned anything that makes bookshelves less dangerous. Right, obsessed with Santa. That's, yeah. So that's basically what I expected. They've got so many negatives. Just a giant pile. That's it's okay. Oh, we got a bunch of humanoids here. We got some brigands. Don't shoot me, brigands. It's not nice to shoot people.
Press this advantage. Give them
Oh,
no
get
quarter.
destroyed. Probably just kill this guy. Well, we could kill... Oh, we don't have, what's my AoE here look like? Two to three up front. That's right, squirrel. And they haven't gone yet, though, so it's not like, rather, they've already gone, so killing them right now isn't like a huge deal. So why don't we bring this guy to the front? Then double check that out of curiosity, so that is 1 to 2 damage plus the bleed. That's what I expected. Blackjacks. And you just find someone to judge. Probably. Divine Comfort's reasonable, too. As is this, honestly. Stun them all.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Speed 6 on this guy. He is up front, but still want to kill him before he does anything, because I bet he still has an okay thing to do up front.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, good show, good show. Decent chunk of
Trifling
change.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Damage plus blight plus a debuff. Yuck. I don't approve of the things that are happening here. It's not nice. So we either move this spitter up from the front. I think it's better to just try to kill something here. It's only 70%, so we have a chance that it, you know, just misses. Here's where we need just all Hounds Masters, just stack a giant pile of bleed and just take him out. One run. He's got the Beast Ring? No. No. What's that damage bonus actually coming from? Oh. You still got the buff? No? Well, does the 15% damage to Beast apply now? Why does it say self before it then? It applies to now and later? Both, I guess? That is not very clear at all.
Precision and power.
Mercies for the courts. Yeah, Brendan, but I didn't expect it. I thought, like, generally buffs don't apply immediately, at least as far as I've seen. Maybe I'm just wrong about that, but I was definitely under the impression that buffs did not apply immediately, and that one just does happen to apply immediately.
Be gone, fiend.
And I'd like to get a heal in, but that means they get the attack up. Which is as much as I would heal anyway, and could be stressful.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And my inventory is already full. So probably just ditch the Jade and call it good for now. Then why is it listed under self, Kinshuru? Because none of the... it's not normally listed under self. Like, that doesn't make any sense, that it says self, colon, and then it lists the damage versus beast, whereas, like, you have... I don't know, whoever, you've got damage mod minus 20% here. It's not under a self effect there. Like, self colon tells me it's a buff, specifically. So if that's not a buff, then that is just wrong, as far as I'm concerned. I'll make a note of that one then. I'm trying to think if I'm pretty sure there are other things that specifically. Yeah, I guess it's listed that way here too. Interestingly, I didn't interpret it differently on this one. This one was more intuitive for some reason. Needed, like, I feel like there were other things that just said self for the, It's an odd phrasing. It's definitely an odd phrasing, but it may not actually be as inconsistent as I thought. No, this one buffs you, right? Or did I just assume that buffed you? No, that one's a buff, yeah, because that gives you 6 accuracy. Like, it would be pointless to not be a buff listed that way. So that one is listed that way when it is a buff. Okay. Okay, I knew there was a reason I thought that was so inconsistent. So, at the very least, it's inconsistent with Thrown Dagger. Probably other abilities as well. I'd have to look at them all, but okay. So that is definitely badly written. There's nothing else we'd rather keep the bandages right now, I guess, than Jade. Alright. I don't know why I'm walking. It's nothing to walk. Yeah, we did get our scout hit. Quest location. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got all our stuff pretty easily, huh? More books. Thank you. Oh man, Gobleteers. Got a group of Gobleteers just stressing me out with their goblets. Radiant eyes sometimes. I didn't bring the medical supplies, to be fair, though. I just happened to find those, so you know. Getting high rolls in those daggers, man. That's right, DJ Red. You can also dazzle. It's not gonna matter too much, I suppose. Mostly we just want to reduce stress. That's gonna be our... Oh, right, we can't dazzle the back there. Alright, then we will judge them. We will judge them guilty. So, I mean, that'll kill the front row and won't kill this guy, but we can pretend. No, it could technically crit. And it could kill this guy, so yeah. Try. Ah, you got 2.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Is that enough to kill him? Oh, not really. No, it is. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Oh, but I can't use it on him, so that doesn't matter. Also, I'm totally equipped with 2 abilities I can't currently use because I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, I'm doing pro strats here, clearly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, yuck. Alright, well, we couldn't use that. That's fine. Discard these holy relics. We don't need those. Those are worthless, right? This is like 750. Well, we can eat some more food. Yeah. Yeah, there's one slot. Ditch some bandages. Could ditch some dog treats. Bandages or dog treats doesn't matter a whole lot, I suppose. We'll probably end up ditching the other one soon enough anyway. And we can still camp, too. This is pretty easy peasy. Oh, right. We clearly need to immediately get another slot free for that, huh? I mean, we can go, like, exploring a bit, though, too. Oh. Apparently that's not actually equipped. Does anyone else have one of those that's not actually equipped? No, they're all good. Okay. I mean, mostly we just have stress reduction is what we care about from camping the most, right? That would be good if they had encouraged to, but we couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford both that and throw down some therapy dog action. Couple encourages. Cracking and stuff. I'm pretty smooth, like, I could just, like, leave. I don't even care about this relic right now. Just come back. Basically, how much more do I want to explore? Eh. What is this guy? A madman. Speed 9. Doomsay. He's just gonna yell at us. He's got a high dodge chance too. Really high speed and decent HP. That's not very nice.
A decisive pummeling.
Hubris will be my downfall, perhaps. Perhaps. I don't think we're really at hubris level right now, though. This is pretty straightforward. Standard amount of no. Let's see who's still left. Judgment's still left. Probably judge him guilty. Could also bounty collect to destroy one of these guys. But really, like, what we care about right now is stress, not anything else. So we might as well reduce the incoming stress the most we can. I love that dagger attack, man. This raises torch levels too. Sure. Unless we wanted to, like, heal... Yeah, I got play healing. I have not met the Collector, Brandon, no.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
No one needs no antivenom.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, now we don't have room for the money, the cash money anymore. Well, I need cash money, so goodbye dog shirts. I don't know anything specific about the Collector or the Shambler other than people have mentioned the Collector and the Shambler. Basically, in somewhat ominous tones. Also, these abilities, right? About that. Yeah, you're all fine in the front row. So why don't we do that? So you can actually use all of your abilities, and we'll stop being dumb. Fancy that, right? Hey, Crazy. No one has died. Greetings, Ashram. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could also go back, you know, grab the relic, go read some books, leisurely stroll back through where we've been. You know, nice and friendly like. Greetings, Yvonne. I assume there's like 4 to 5 relics in the place in total. And we still got plenty of food. Yeah, plenty of food. There's like 3 that have no home, technically. Although only one of them that we had named.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, alchemy table. What did we do to the alchemy table last time? I think we can torch or herb this? Is that accurate? You require 3, Zach, but I didn't know how many there were total in the area. There could easily be more relics in the area. Torch and herb. Alright. I don't remember what we did last time, but herbs are taking up a slot, so we'll use those. Would this be a thing that might reduce stress? Why don't we do it on you?
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah.
Awarded
Nice.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Throw down some little lead to gold action here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Gobletiers are not kind. Bring the courtier up here so we can dagger him more effectively. It's still not gonna be enough to actually kill him, but... Or actually it would be with the damage from this, right? Probably. Alright, let's do this. And we could even bandage the bleeding wounds there if we wanted to. You're not supposed to dodge that. I don't know. Oh, this doesn't work from the front. I thought I double checked it, and I still missed it. I am the smart one. I am the smart one. Alright. Don't have a turn. Do you want a turn? Because you don't get a turn. And you, sir, you're going to be judged. Guilty!
With impunity.
Hey, DJ. Oh, that's fair, DJ Brandon. As far as the curio stuff goes, I do want answers. Yes. I don't think it's an interesting thing for me to just trial and error a bunch of equipment and waste it until I figure out what actually works and what the game decided arbitrarily is the thing that it wants to have any effect, you know? So yeah, but I appreciate your discretion there. Crew advises me to turn oxygen back on? Nah, that doesn't sound like something that's really gonna be happening. You don't get a turn. And you're here. This guy shouldn't even be able to do anything from the back, I think, but I don't think I've ever given them an actual chance to prove that true or false yet, so... We kill Jerkface up front here before he goes. Speed 5? Probably not. Probably not, especially when they can't even do their standard attack. Because this party, with the abilities I have, doesn't exactly make sense. Alright, we'll set the Acolyte up to die then. Healer Judgment. Or, I could do this, though. Yeah, why don't we do that? Dazzle. Oh. Missed the stun, though. Well, how about now? About, yeah. How about you, Black Jacket, too? Get stunned already! There you go. Graveyard Stumble. Okay, so he does like a crappy lunge from the back, I guess. That's his thing there, huh? Alright, thank you for walking into position to get dagger to the face! Slippery
As victories
boots.
mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Dazzling Shine. Oh, stun skill chance without the downside. Well, that's certainly worth taking. Figure out. So we've still got these as expendable options. And yeah, we already ditched the bandages, so that's not an option. Eat up. Getting all sorts of trinkets here. Hey, we need the money. I mean, torches are potentially expendable pretty shortly here, too. Kind of depends a little bit on how much more we want to explore, I suppose. Yeah, I'm calling trinkets money, Brandon. That's why I'm like, I want this because it's worth at least 750 gold. So that's pretty nice. And yeah, they're worth less than the gold stack, but you know, still, when I have no money, it starts looking pretty good. There you go. What does this buff actually do? 3 rounds only. Okay, not any sort of long-term thing. Alright, there you go. Done. Don't have a key. So what do we got here?
If only treasure could
Excellent.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Everyone's still in pretty good shape. Let's walk one more. Oh my, we got the maggots. Get rid of that spitter. Let's see. I really want to do that, but I kind of just want to guarantee I kill this, well, you know, guarantee in quotes because of missed chances. But maggots are 3 speed, so I can kind of wreck them for the most part anyway, except I still didn't like fix my ordering and weapon situation, so the Hound Master is kind of worthless. But yeah, no. Spitter, your ability sucks. Get a knife in the face. Don't think it really matters too much if you kill here. Smash one of those in the face. And, well, you can still blackjack it, I suppose, so. Should have actually checked the out. It apparently has 100% stun resist. It's like, maybe it's got, like, 50% stun resist or something. Nope, doesn't have that. Still got a 10% chance to land a Dazzling Strike, huh? Oops. Dart and, I don't know if it really has a neck that I'm, darting effectively here, but... Alright, what's my best, crit chance? This one's slightly higher crit chance?
This expedition at least promises success.
So, if they stay in the front, I guess I should replace... No. Why don't we go ahead and swap them back, and you will have worthless-ish abilities. And one that's only half worthless for now. Hey, look, more books. Yeah, I know Brendan, so I had a 10% to land the stun still. So we still got torches we can ditch and a shovel. And of course the camp log. But basically 2 extra because we need 1 slot for the 3rd relic. More deets, excellent. Dodged. Always good. Oh, things are getting a little dark. Alright, so just raw damage here, nothing too special. Armorless seem to do the most damage. They've also got more speed. Less likely I kill it, but no, let's try it. Get wrecked. Alright, who would like to feel my holy judgment? I like this guy. 8 on that slash. Wow. Although this guy does have no protection. Does this guy have any protection? No. Okay, that's actually normal. That's apparently a higher roll than I've seen on that, I think. I did that a little bit earlier on, DJ Brandon. I like the scouting and stuff too, but there's certainly some merit. I don't like the higher stress either. Ow! That master kind of just got wrecked. Yeah. Dart that guy. Grave Robber, like every time they like kill something, they're really happy about it and get anti-stressed. It works pretty well for them. You gonna low roll me? Let's see how it is. I'll get slapped in the face with a club then because of your low roll. Took actually kind of a lot of damage there. Hey, Bloody Plates. Oh, there we go. Critted the heal. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, we don't have room for the crests either. We need those.
Slow and insidious killer.
Alright, goodbye torches. Goodbye gold? Rather have the crest than gold, but, gonna go ahead and ditch the shovel now too, I suppose. We can call it good. Camp, walk back. No, we don't even need to, walk back yet, necessarily. Might as well do the one more room in this, this leg, I suppose. Got, food for a couple more heals, yeah. Alright, that is plenty on that. Like, and Solari's got the good gallows humor campfire thing to remove their own stress, but they're just happy. They got no problems. They throw daggers at enemies with a flourish and keep their stress down by just being awesome at killing everything.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Dodge, because you're awesome?
Mind
Oh.
that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
They kind of are. The Celerity dodges most traps pretty nicely. Alright, there's nothing there. Can I like... Fine, we'll walk one step at a time, because that's all we can do. Your stress is still fine. We found you a nice trap to disarm. Traps just appear over places we've been, like, all the time. No one else is, like, remotely competent at this, right? He's remotely competent. Your stress still isn't 0, though. Alright, go ahead and bring it down to, like, 1. Calm down, Houndmaster. I know this is your first picnic, but, it's cool. It's cool. Everything's fine. Alright, so... Just camp, remove stress, leave. guess that's fine. We've got a good chunk of loot, I think. Doing pretty good in that regard. Alright. Do it up, then. Do it up.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you have to eat at the camp, but that's fine. At least it should be fine. It might not be. Yeah, self-reduced stress by 25, but it's So, encourage... Well, Houndmaster can just, like, snooze it off and not go at the next run. That's fine. Everything else is, mostly pointless. It's got, they can exchange encouragement. And you've got Therapy Dog. Plus man's best friend, so that's, yeah. It's basically curing everybody of lots of stress. You gotta use Therapy Dog. You can't just go not using Therapy Dog. That's my encouragement, yeah. Nice encouragement, Dagwood. You fight well enough. Quit your moaning. Get 5 left. So none of this really matters. We can pep talk, I guess. Could bless. Yeah. Man, the stress is so low. I kind of want to keep exploring, but I think we're fine. We have sufficiently. 6 legs are better than 2. 6 legs good, 2 legs bad. Sure. Have a pep talk.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh man, so they've got a slot free now with that food, so.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Good pile of loot here. $20 cress, 47,000 gold plus trinkets, and really like nothing that we desperately like. We don't have stress we need to pay to relieve, really. So that's good. Oh, no random rolls on those, and not quite level up on either of those, but they will next time. Okie doke.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, we dumped all our money on frickin' Biowick, but they're no longer compulsive, so that's good. Oh, I actually just meant to sort at that point because I was going to bring the same crew, but it's fine. I'm just gonna say, man, it's still not the best for a front line. Let's see here. Yeah, his pistol and grape shot both can't be done from the front line. And you can get really crazy with the positional dancing you can do. You can kind of have him in the front line and then not anymore. But he's faster, so he probably goes first, and then... And just look at the zero stress, man. Like, they didn't even need the dog therapy, really, but... Alright, what do we got here? Eh? Egomania? Love interest? Yeah, no thank you. So if anyone has, like, particularly good abilities, I might grab him. Quick draw's not bad. Tippler. Yeah. Weak grip on life. Meh. Meh. Alright, you guys can just chill. What are the things that we're not buying now? Deteriorating brazier. Oh my. Well, for one, DJ, it would be impossible for me to have gotten rid of negative quirks off of everybody yet. That is not a thing that could have possibly happened at this point in the game. And two, most of them just aren't very big of a deal. Like, I might as well just keep them rather than pay the cost to remove them in the time, especially if I want to use the character. Yeah, that's also true, Craig. You get used to, well, I've just got a couple corruptions, or, I mean, ADOM as well, yeah. Like, corruptions and mutations. It's like, well, I just have this for a while. That's acceptable, I guess. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, jeez. I mean, we could turn all of our bust into deeds. That's a consideration. Okay, and the hero only needs to be level 2 for that. Okay. So, we'll consider that. We'll consider that. So we still have an awkward group that doesn't, like, fully flesh being in certain rows, but I guess we could maybe switch out an ability. Uppercut. Just run with those 4 and uppercut and have him in the front row, and it's, like, not amazing, but it's, you know, it's fine. Even though this doesn't... Oh, that does more damage versus human, so that's still worth using otherwise. Instead of this, occasionally. If I actually remember that attribute, which I might not. But, yeah, I like this crew. It's pretty good crew. Biowick is no longer compulsive. So that's good. It's very good, very good. And yeah, man's got just a host of negative quirks, but we just gotta run with it, you know. I wonder what the craving for alcohol actually comes into play. Maybe that's a curio quirk rather than a town quirk, because it didn't seem like they got more stress relief from drinking booze than expected, but that's hard to tell. Small sample size. Claustrophobia we haven't really seen come into play either. So Reynald was a thief, so we told him to take a hike. And Dismas is Bywick right here. who we liked enough that we paid $5,000 to get rid of his compulsive nature. So much money. All right, so I think that's pretty good crew. We'll just go ahead and grab uppercut. Grab those upgrades there. So yeah, we can either do this, so we can get to skill mastery 2, or we can get to weapon level 3. Perhaps, no, perhaps. But currently it's perfectly fitting, right? I mean, your name is No Home, and you have no home. We kicked you out. It's a little harsh, perhaps. Let me switch that ability before I forget about it. So we'll go with that. Let's so where do I want these abilities? I want like so. Well, if that's the case, Brandon, Reynald shouldn't have been a thief, stealing all this stuff. Like, he's hoarding, like, torches and stuff for himself. Not even, like, it's one thing if he's stealing the gold for himself. Okay, sure, maybe some food, but he's hoarding torches and, like, healing salves and stuff. It's like, come on. This is stuff for the team. We're working together. He was not a team player, so we had to kick him out. Kick him out of the team. Yeah, you should be like right up here. You're grave. I like the grave robber a lot. That's my favorite. There you go. Put my favorites up at the top here. Do we want to cure Cavan again? Fine. Just go deal with your syphilis. Takes a lot of leeches. You would be surprised just how many leeches something like that's gonna take. You got anything we want to fix up the main spot? Eh? That's not even just really worth paying for right now. You don't even have any negative quirks right now. That's crazy. About you? Eh? Just kind of whatever on those two. Yeah. I mean, I can see that, DJ Brandon, but I've kind of missed. I've kind of wanted another Crusader because Crusaders are pretty good, but he was a thief, and at the time I dismissed him. I didn't know how soon or how readily I would be able to cure him of being a thief. That was not a thing that was knowledgeable or upcoming. So he was unusable because of how bad kleptomania was. Is basically how I felt about it. So I gave him the boot because that's what he deserved. All right, so we got that crew. Throw you are off. Pretty good team. That's a really strong team. We could even probably go on like one of these or something. If we want to get tricky. Oh, we got another boss guy. The Sonorous Prophet. Raving Madman, Doombearer, Apocalyptic Herald. Whatever his role, there is a sickness in his wild sermons that must be silenced. Dispose of this prophet. And we get Abomination only. Does that re-roll like that? Does that become something else? If we don't take that quest, we like, let's just go over to like Cove or something and let's see, because this is different. I'm guessing it re-rolls, and then I could focus getting a better like orange trinket for someone that I'm actually using, maybe. Last time I got one for Crusader, which I haven't even seen another Crusader yet. Hey, Talbot. I'm enjoying it alright so far. But yeah, that's a pretty good team. Just need to remember to keep giving this guy his eating cure, as it were. You got your Highwayman juice. Oh, and you got that's right, you got a better chalice, you got a speed chalice. You could roll double chalice, I suppose, if you want to have your chance at getting virtues, which we have not seen any of yet, but no, we want this. This charm is great on them. They've got pretty low accuracy to begin with, and they don't need to dodge much anyway. So yeah, raising their accuracy is great. So I guess... Oh, that's minus 20 disease resist at the end. Ha. I see. I see. Yeah, that's true, deeply, Brandon. That's the thing I could do. And yeah, that's just a better stun ring. So I like that. Do I already get rid of my other stun ring? Or no, it was the stun stone. Yes, it's better stun stone. And for a second there, I thought I was mispronouncing. I was just adding the extra T as like, is it a sunstone? No, it is actually a stun-stone. It just kind of sounds weird. And all right. Anyway, yeah, because like that's kind of cool, but nope, no Crusader to give that to. Not now. We haven't seen an Arbalist or an Occultist or a Man-at-Arms ever yet. But, okay. Got your trinkets. And you probably, again, just want the Slaying Awesomeness. You want to pick up the other Slaying Awesomeness? You want the Blight Bleed Resist? Blight Bleed Resist is reasonable. Kind of gotten rid of our stun skills, actually, which is somewhat unfortunate. We have none in this party, so that's kind of a weakness with this party. I think I'll just roll with it, and that's fine. So let me actually figure out where we're going before I figure out the last trinkets there. So this is Scout. We get an Arbalist item that's bad, and some paintings, which are pretty good, I guess. Get a Crusader item, which is fine for, again, someone I don't have. Handmaster item, which is good-ish, maybe. These are both mediums. I'm not enthusiastic about a lot of these items, so what else are we getting? Paintings are, like, basically busts are kind of the worst, right now. We've got a lot of busts and not as interested in, like, I don't care about the upgrades the busts give me as much as what I get from other stuff. We could certainly send this team on another medium ruins here to kick some trash, or we can... Like, does this keep building up if I haven't slayed the boss yet? That's a question. Because if this doesn't keep building up, like, if these explorations don't, like, progress the ruins at all because I haven't killed the boss yet, I'll probably go down here instead, I think. So that'll determine that. I'll either do one of these two, which is kind of arbitrary. I guess this one has the... better thing. They're both kind of whatever. This one anyone can use, at least. We'd rather have the deeds, though. So yeah, we'd probably do that one. But if that doesn't progress the ruins, then that's just kind of going unnecessarily. That's a half-wasted week, right? It depends on how you want to think about it, of course. You're still getting loot and progressing otherwise, but I'll go here instead. So yeah, if anyone happens to know on that, that would be cool. Really no hope? It's impossible to beat the Darkest Dungeon with 4 level 0s with perfect RNG manipulation. That is unfortunate. Alright, and then we also need to decide if we want to upgrade skills or upgrade weapons. Let's figure out just how far. So that's 20 deeds, so we need 13 extra deeds to do that. So we'd spend 21 bucks to do that. Meanwhile, over here we need 4 paintings and 6 crests, which is quite a bit less, right? Paintings are pricey, so that's a 12 plus 4. That's 16. Yeah, both of them cost a lot. This one costs less, but the other one leaves me with like 10 crests also, so they're pretty comparable in cost. Hey, Anvar. Yeah, I think you might be able to make it work with enough dodge. With a low-level task situation there. But yeah, does anyone happen to know on that? If you like go to one of these spots on the ruins, does it progress like towards completing the ruins, or does that not fill up anymore because there's a boss waiting to kill? I think I want to go with the weapons. I don't know. Both of them are really expensive. It is done.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
This probably cost even, yeah, this cost even more than the other option would, but 1 more damage. Oh, the speed goes up too. I get more speed on that. Nice. That's pretty cool. You also get more speed. Nice. Yeah, everyone gets more speed from this level up, so that's pretty sweet. There goes all of my money, but your cat is assaulting your feet, no. That just seems par for the course, really. Alright, let's probably sell that guy. Out of curiosity, yeah, that does sell for more. We'll hold off on the always for now, but, you know. Mostly don't want to use this. Alright. Get rid of that one. 4,000, that should be enough for supplies. I can sell off like the boots or something else if I need to. Beast Slayer. Beast Slayer? Meh. Kinda want the dodge, actually. Now that I think about it. All of these are just kinda, like, there's so few beasts in the ruins. At least what we've seen so far. Alright, you just take some bleed resist as well, then that's fine. Bleed resist or dodge, actually. Both of those are reasonable. Both of those don't do a lot. Fine. Let's dance a little bit. I like seeing celerity dodge attacks. Bywick's prepared, yeah. You're no longer gonna freaking touch everything we come across, so that should be good for everybody. Marin's abilities, yeah, your abilities are fine too, right? We don't need to switch them out for anything. Yeah, no. What was this one anyway? That was the the duelist advance. So you can do the advanced point blank dance. Alright, and then we decided this one had the rewards we cared about more, so we'll do that one. Alright, there's roughly our baseline. I mean, we don't really need those for heals. Could do something like that, maybe cut the difference a little bit. I don't know, I'm fairly happy with this for the ruins, I think. But before we progress, we will go ahead and take ourselves a quick break here. Set up hotkeys and get used to this. There you go. Haha. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves, having a good time. We'll be back in just a few minutes and raid another dungeon here. And then probably shortly after that, look at taking on the boss, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Hey, Squeaga, how's it going? Well, why does he feel a rating? We're just on a short break. Like, it's just a standard couple-minute break. We're back. It's cool. It's cool. Hey there, Med, Squeaga, Twazi, Ludicrous Lad. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming over from Squeaga's stream here. Alright, kill that. What the hell? Why did my chat just decide to refresh on its own? What? I didn't do that. I did nothing that should have made the chat do anything. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, let me make a note. I set a hotkey to Shift plus F5. I'll just make a note that says Shift plus F5 equals bad, because then you might refresh your chat, which is still open. Alright, that makes sense. But, welcome everybody. We're, on my first time playing through, Darkest Dungeon at all. Let me catch up on chat real quick. And yes, I'm pretty happy with how that break screen, there we go. See, get used to these hotkeys. Pretty happy with the break screen look there. The text is still very basic, and I need a better text that kind of fits in there a little stronger. But I think it's a good break screen. That's very appropriate for the channel and all. Yeah. So Sereth, antiquarians are completely terrible. They're easily the worst, as far as I can tell, but they have the hidden ability to get more loot and hold more loot, which is not explained anywhere in game at all, as far as I can tell. So there is that. But yeah, so let us proceed here. We're just about to head off into dungeon. Yeah, I'm not particularly great at Necrodancer Twazi, but I've speedran it a bit there. Alright, do we want any more shovels or anything else? No, we already spent like all our money. I think this is pretty good. Pretty good set. Let's roll. If you're talking to me, Asher, no. I don't really know anything about meta or anything like that.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
Nice early scout, huh? Battle room with Curio. Does have an obstacle. So hop up here, check out the curios, hop back down. Probably kind of loop around here. Hop down here, just avoid the obstacle probably entirely, I think. Sounds pretty good. Oh, you clarified, DJ Brandon, like, as far as actually being used in combat, they are awful. Their abilities are garbage. Like, 2 or 3 of them I just never ever want to use because they're so awful, but maybe they become a little better when they get leveled up or something, but... Books. Goodies. Oh. So the way this works, it's going to be better for me to walk over here and then walk back, because if you walk backwards, walking backwards freaks everybody out, apparently. So I don't want to do the walking backward thing. Hi there, Rickid. Yeah, I think we will try to avoid that obstacle, though. So we'll head on this way. More books. We've read some books. Hunger already, huh? Yeah. Let's up our scouting before hopping in here. Hey, Cicero. Who's terrible in combat? Antiquarians. Ooh, we did hit our scout too. Nice. Treasure battle rooms. Yeah, I think stick with the plan, head over this way. More books. So many books. Limbless Torso, with the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated? Much appreciated, Limbless! I appreciate you! Okay, yeah, that's right. They attack last. We caught them by surprise. So we're checking daggers at these guys. That might just kill this guy. This guy will be about half, so judging that guy is pretty reasonable. This guy can grape shot to clean up, or we can just wreck the front guy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we do. Nah, dodge. Ooh, we got a low roll on that. It's a little less good. Still get a dagger, though. I love those daggers. Grape shot. Yeah, grape shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I can just knock him back, then he's behind the corpses, right? So we're not gonna be able to finish him. Like this guy doesn't count as stunned, does he? The surprise? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that stuns him too, doesn't it? Alright, never mind. So that's definitely the best if it stuns him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's get darted. I love that grave robber, man. It's so good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, so... Wow. Marin goes first? What kind of roll did you pull on that one? Oh no, that's right, you've got the haste chalice. They go first a lot now, actually. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, we could stun the annoying spreader of stress and fear. What damage does it just do to try to kill him? No. Well, I mean, we probably go before them. Well, speed 7. Like, we did just get a speed upgrade, but that's only 8 versus 7. I mean, it doesn't really do that much damage, and having a little stress, especially when we can camp, is not a big deal, so... we might actually be more interested in the damage. Or blocking the damage, I mean, like stunning one of these jerks instead. I can see that. You guys got the lowest speed. Alright, let's stun this jerk. Or try to, anyway. Try to stun that jerk. Chance to kill both. Hits the front too. That's pretty good. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Like we're often going to miss, but that's the best person to hit with a quarrel. Then they just judge you and get their health back. Uppercut. Oh, they resisted the move, but that's fine. Still got the stun. Dart in your neck, or want to be doing anything else? I mean, Grape Shot would kill this jerk anyway. But I'd rather just make sure they die before they have a chance to go with that speed 7 they got going there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, clowns. Pretty good to kill. I guaranteed them. Alright, Speed 0. Probably pull the guy in the back forward so we can kill him next time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
25? 25, Alright.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So this pathway here is kind of dumb. We might just go up here and then back. Take a look. Books, books. Everywhere there's books. Okay, we can smash that up, and we got ourselves three shovels. Smashy, smashy. Inventory gets filled up really quickly. I don't even know what that little statue thing is. So, I mean, Thrown Daggers plus Grape Shot has a decent chance of killing both of these two. So-so chance of killing both of these two. I'm gonna go ahead and just stun this Shark, or try to anyway. It's gonna keep resisting that, it's not nice. We just uppercut. Well, then no, Grape Shot still applies. Yeah. Keep just punching people in the face. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, it's probably not gonna kill them, but I mean, it's got a chance to kill either. Oh wow! Just kill them all with a single Grape Shot. All right. Let's never mind. I was wrong. It's gonna kill everybody. I was mistaken. I mean, we kind of want them to heal. Yeah, I think we just pause, get the heal off. Yeah. Boom.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What is this? An Eldritch Altar. So, if altars are consistent with each other, which they very well might not be, then putting holy water on this increases the effect? And whatever, I don't know what the effect is, but... I'm assuming holy water does something here. Oh, C's was misspelled in the subtitles there, Celerity. I will add that to the list. The list is already getting kind of big, honestly. I'm guessing this kind of gives me, like, power. Oh. That's pretty cool. I just got rid of a quirk. Yeah, sure. So that was, probably would have rather used it on them then, but that's fine. Getting rid of that, wield negative is good. Be happy to get rid of that. Krillatox, greetings. Man, there are a lot of books in here. Are there any? Is there any way to make books more palatable?
Back to the pit.
Oh, they don't leave corpses. Oh.
Be gone, fiend.
We'll just cut everybody up.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hey,
These
Sticks.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Like, I'm also curious on the timing on when, like, it checks this, because we had, like, +2 scouting upon entering that room, but does that apply? I suppose since we're doing exploration, we might as well hit the easy explore over here. Dodged it. I don't really care too much about scouting in here anyway, so. I mean, battles are fine, but we're all very happy right now. We don't need to do any unnecessary battles. It's something you can do with books. I probably would have tried burning books too, but like, it has been commented on so many times as the most terrible thing ever that I don't think I can really justify just doing it for science at this point. So many books. And we know books can be good. But, so, like, we've got, like, 1 or 2 good book results, and then, we basically had, like, finished a dungeon, and then spent time, like, walking back and hitting all of the bookshelves, and all of them were awful. One of our characters got the runs by reading a book. It's horrifying, man. A book so bad it gave him the runs.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Get you by surprise? No? Okay. Yeah, that's right, they've got low health, so go ahead and judge. Ah, they're gonna dodge it. How dare you dodge my judgment! Okay, fine, I'll dodge your spit. Excellent. Get dagging.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, Fishcore! As always, good sir, I do appreciate how much you've supported the stream. LX gets syphilis inspecting a grave? Oh man. Please no. So, guaranteedly kill this jerk. That's acceptable. Every time I say the word guarantee, I feel like I need to qualify the dodge chance and stuff. I'm gonna stop qualifying the dodge chance. Well, this one actually has a higher crit mod too. I don't like this bit. Well, if they're in the front row, they can do the thing where they poison both of me. Eh, whatever. Kill this spitter. Yeah, I am planning on going to SGDQ again. Down your neck.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, so no more key. Just gonna open it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So, Battle Curio plus crap, which is good when you know it's there. Another obstacle, so let's just keep dodging the obstacles. Sounds good. I haven't figured out my sleeping situation for SGDQ yet, but I have registered. No, we don't care. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, God. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We dodged it anyway. Like, traps are good if you know they're there, then you can disarm them, and then... Nope, nope. Let's not do any of that disarming nonsense. Why would I want to do that? Get darted. Hey there, Slug.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Still,
a slow and
not quite-
insidious
oh.
killer.
We got like 3 food taking up a slot. Eating food doesn't even do anything, man. I know it's not worth much, but I kind of want to hold on to it. 3 food's pretty dumb. Alright. Everyone's full health. Alright, get rid of the food. And we got, suit of armor. Alright, does anything do on the suit of armor? My default thought is to use the herbs. Yeah, I would use the herbs as a default. That's right, Crimes. Disarming traps are for children. Clearly I didn't need the stress relief anyway, because everyone's just happy. But yeah, I'm curious if herbs or any other stuff do anything on it. Herbs do nothing. And I take it then Torch and Shovel also do nothing. I'll make a note of that, Slug. Don't have an easy way to do it right now because Discord actually was disconnected earlier, so I closed it. Alright, who do we want to touch the suit of armor then? Alright, so it did what I expected it to do. Jolly good. Onward.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Smashy smashy.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, Deeds cap at 6. Alright, how about that citrine we just saved? Let's ditch that. Camping doesn't do anything. I should have bought the Antiquarian. This is, with those weapon upgrades we just got especially, we are just crushing everything. We don't care. It's a fine axe, even. Look at that, it's a fine axe. That's okay now. Diarrhea is a slow and insidious killer. Dysentery is a slow and insidious killer.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I'd actually say that's not really a slow at cities killer. It's mostly just kind of out of nowhere. Suddenly, ah, crap! I just died of dysentery. Yes, should have brought a 10-foot pole. I didn't have the inventory space for it though, so. Alright, remember to actually do the trap thing. How about that? There's trap. There's trap. Walking into a trap. Hey, you're pretty good at disarming traps too? Alright, do it. Get that little bit of stress relief. You can't have you at more than 0 stress here. That would be unconscionable. I mean, we might as well like clear it out at this point. Honestly, like this is we still got camping even available. Those double daggers. Those are just that's my favorite ability right now. I technically used the wrong ability there because it had a lower crit chance. Therefore, it you know was. It's less likely to reduce stress of someone that has no stress, so it doesn't matter too much as it turns out.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. I mean, the announcer keeps warning me about these dizzying falls, but I'm just murdering everything. It's fine. Curio? Alright, let's do it. Guess we hit the Curio and then we're done. Alright, sure. Let's get ourselves a buff, right? Can these ever be bad? Until camp. Alright, oh, we need to get to the room to camp. Camping doesn't even like do anything for us, but I guess it relieves all that stress we have. So I guess fine. Let's do it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Well, this way, I mean, we can sell back our yeah. Let's sell back our excess food, right? Nothing else matters. So, get encouraged. Get encouraged. Throw down sanctuary. Why not? You also get blessed. All right. Quest complete. Can I click this now? No, we still have to actually rest. All right. We've run out of wood.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Really, Slug? That would be weird. Well, I mean, I can kind of see that. That's not exactly Steam. That's just the auto update by default. You can always turn off auto update and such, but that's also that's I wouldn't really blame Steam. Like, I don't see any reason to blame Steam for that. I would be blaming the Frozen Synapse devs because I know another game had an issue kind of like that, or like things changed and they're like, okay, well, you can just go into the settings for the game on the right-click menu to change it to an older version if you don't like the new changes.
The great ruins belong to us. and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, decent chunk of change. Another 4,000 there. A lot of deeds, and we got this cudgel of so-so-ness. And they're all level 3. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, Biowak, what do you got? Oh, dude, come on! No! No! No, no, no! No! We... The AUG. That's a disease? You can get diseases from here? Rude. Can I choose, like, not to open these up? That's pretty good. Actually, that's kind of worthless. I don't really use melee skills with the Marin.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Let's see. Yeah, cured syphilis. Yeah. Jolly good. The AUG! Well, I also didn't think Curious was going to activate, like, every third item you see in the game. But, yeah, so... Alright, Biowak. Once again, we have someone cured of their curiosity. That's right, you want to be a better person. And why did you become curious in the first place, you monster? I guess we could bring Kafno on board. Drop Bounty Hunter back to second, Kafno in first slot. That's pretty good. I need to just set that up before I forget about it. Scallions Hunters again. I guess we've had this set up before. I remember it being called that before. So we need to... Oh, we need to change their abilities. There we go. Undercut's actually pretty cool, dude. I mean, we could actually leave him, but we don't really need collect bounty and finish him. That's kind of redundant. So we'll throw down a flashbang or yeah, throw down a flashbang. Hey there, Shadow Cards. Welcome to the chat. I think we'll just roll with the AUG for now, and then like cure. Like this counts as medium, right? Yeah, so we can cure that. We just need to stop by camp to. Like one of these guys has an ability to cure diseases, right? Yeah, Snuffbox. Oh yeah, that's right. All of your stuff is religious stacking. All right. Yeah, I keep right clicking instead of left clicking. Gotta love reject the gods. Hey there, sexy time. The AUG is malaria. We'll snuff it out eventually. It's cool. I'm starting to understand why crits like are so low, because it does a lot more than just double damage. It also means you're reducing stress, which is pretty big. So that's why crits are treated with such reverence or what have you. Alright, so mostly just need snuff box. And then actually equip that, because it doesn't auto-equip. Cool. Oh, right, you're not hero level 2. May have focused our primary party a little too hard, but that's okay. That's still gonna... might as well wait. No point on that, I think. Okay, next time. Check out what we're not buying here. Cleansing crystal. Immunity mask. Meh. Meh, meh. Nice little double meh. I mean, I know I can do, like, fine. So yeah, I was just seeing if there was another way to quick remove those while he's being cured of curiosity. Oh yeah, let's check out the wagon. What do we got? Cultist. Another Vestal is also not a bad thing. First, let's just look at the ones we know. See if if we got like a leopard that actually had like an accuracy bonus to start or something, that'd be pretty good. Bonus to rage skills. Don't think they have any of those. No, they don't. Ruins. Wow, they are masters of the ruins. 15% damage in place, pretty good. Minus 15% damage in the first round is terrible. Well, it's not terrible, it's bad. 10% strength, yeah, okay. Check you out. Stress faster. Ha! Ha! Bloodthirsty. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. So they automatically touch Iron Maidens and crap, I guess? The best disease is babies. Don't know if I can argue with that. Alright, let's see what an occultist does for us. Well, let's check out their abilities first. We got nice, and fine, and bad, and bad. Torrent rotator. Got a skull as my weapon, some robes. So, got ourselves basic little stab that has a high crit chance and fairly versatile positioning, but not very good accuracy or damage. Abyssal Artillery. Tags the back too. Yeah, also more damage to Eldritch. Weakening Curse. Damage down. And still hurts them a little bit when you hit them. Weird Reconstruction. Heals 0 to 12. And then bleeds them. Huh. I'm not a fan of it being 0 to 12. Give me 1 to like 9 instead, almost. At least 1 to 10 I would prefer. Vulnerability Hex drops their dodge and marks them. It's another way to mark people. Hands from the Abyss. High crit, stun, lowers torch. And does okay damage. Daemon's Pull. Pull 2. Clears corpses. Still does some damage. And we got basics here, and we got Abandon Hope. Right. Reduces your own stress, raises stress of the others. Yeah. Dark Ritual. Gives you 3 black mana. Also, removes the torch. Oh, it heals 50%. For a second there, I read that it's 50% chance to remove mortality debuffs, and that was it. I'm like, excuse me? It's still not very exciting, but... 20% damage on some. Unspeakable Commune. Oh. Yeah. So, not super excited about the Cultist, but I could use one. Children are pretty good at spreading plague. That is just fact, I would say. Yeah, it's not really the best use of stuff, but, you know, that's fine. We'll,
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
grab folks.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
I mean, do I even... Nah, I'm not even gonna grab him. Because I don't even want to use him. He's good in the runs, I guess. Yeah. Like, we're not using this guy either, but grab him. Just to pretend we might someday. So we'd have to do this twice to get the treatment cells to 2, huh? Rude. Also, I meant to do this. I'm just gonna buy this now.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Because last time I'm like, I might as well wait until next time when I'm using it again. But I'm just gonna forget again every time. So let's actually get that in advance and be good to go here. Skills are set, right? What's the difference there? Just accuracy. Just the accuracy. Imagine some of them start getting kind of a sizable change at the 3rd slot. I mean, not like sizable, but like a bleed might go up more or something like that at least, which is relevant. He's calm and nervous. Yep. Turns out. Energetic, anemic. There we go. I can word sometimes. Alright, let's just go punch a boss in the face or something, huh? And we don't get Biowake, but oh wait, we wanted to see. No, we already changed that. We changed his abilities. Cool. Good to go. And we just need to remember to snuff out Celerity's malaria before things happen. And then Cafno needs some trinkets. What do you even do again? It's been a little while since we had the Hellion on board here. Got yourself your standard hackety slash. You got your angry stun action. You got the mid target bleed, and you got the self buff heal. That one only bleeds front to front, but you're doing 115% damage plus a bleed, plus a self debuff. Yeah, they really need a separate way to refer to things that are just added to the effect versus things that are self buffs. Like, again, it's got the self plus 15%, but like, based on how other things work, you would assume that's a self buff. And, like, that's just instant damage. So, alright. Yeah, got the sizable damage. I think that's probably the set we want to go with. That all seems fine. I always look back at Breakthrough. It's like, well, you could grape shot and like ruin them, but Bywick spinning. That's just your curiosity being drained from your soul. Don't worry about it, Bywick. It's cool. Everything's fine. All right, sleep well, no home. All right, so on to the next boss, huh? Well, let's see. What was it give us now? A Hellion item. Okay, well, we at least have Hellions to use that. It's a Hellion in the Dark item. That just isn't even that exciting. That's okay. Let's I think we still want to dispose of the Prophet. But why did I get rid of my team? Oh, really? At level 3, you can't even go to kill a boss that's like, this is the second boss of the area. Huh. Okay. That's annoying. They just refuse to go. If they're level 3. Yeah. This is a boss. This gotta pique your interest at least a little bit, right, guys? Well, hell, I wouldn't have sent him last time if I knew that was a thing. Could I just make this boss fight level 3 and then do that instead? Huh. That's annoying. Alright, well, the concern is because you won't go. I know you've seen all of the horrific things and you're awesome, I agree. So, I mean, we could either do one of these thingamajobbers or do more newbie crowd down here or something. Another darkness relic. Alright, yeah. I don't know what I want to do with this group anyways. That's not apparently we're buffering, but all that's happening right now is that I'm staring aghast that my best people can't go kill the boss. Like, if they don't want to go on the normal quest, fine, whatever, but they don't even want to go kill bosses, man. What's up with that? No excitement for the adventure of killing boss? Yeah, we're buffering. Comcast is not being very cooperative. What's a Comcast? A miserable pile of net connections. Alright, so I guess we're doing, like, I mean, do we want ourselves a, I mean, our backup healer yearns for adventure, so I mean, we could send them out, I suppose. I don't. The Jester is so weird, man. His damage is kind of crap too. Every rose has its thorn. Jesters are mockery. Make fun of one of your companions. I know why it is shadow cards, I just was not at all expecting that to be a thing, especially against the boss. So we'll smooth out our other group, I guess, into the Weald a little bit, and then have them go after the boss from there. We just need to figure out what this other group is. This boss is medium. Our dumb antiquarian friend could keep going on board. Or we can train up a backup healer that's bloodthirsty. Man, I was all ready to just go out and kick some trash and punch some bosses in the face. Now we gotta figure out a new plan here. An entirely new plan. I mean, I guess I could still go with my crew if I wanted to, and just yeah, you know what? Screw it. With the boss can wait. Let's go to Cove for the first time. Get a worry stone. Lower speed, but does some other useful things. Lower speed's dumb though. So probably just ditch that, but that's fine, you know. Yeah, we got our team. We got Scallions Hunters together. We got a short veteran mission. That's perfect. We got a fish on two legs in Cove to worry about. No one has any like Cove bonus things or minus things or anything, do they? I know someone does somewhere, but someone had like a Cove scout thing or whatever, but that way we've already got our trinkets set except for on them. So Cove, we're looking probably like some eldritch beasties of some variety, perhaps. Yeah, just get the damage up. They've actually got pretty good dodge if I don't want to like get rid of that. But let's do it. Let's get rid of our dodge and try to have high damage against most things. No other upgrades to get. Let's roll. We could save money running torchless. So, down near like docks and such shenanigans. Oh yeah, this is just a short mission. Don't go too crazy. But it is a short mission into an unknown, untamed land. That's fine. Let's roll. The cove is a horrible place, alright? Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully. I mean, that sounds part of why it's a horrible place.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Alright, yeah, we're doing room bets. So we got ourselves one of these giant bloodletter jerks. 2 speed. Oh yeah, that's right, he's super stun resistant. Then do we want to stun this guy instead? Man, he's even pretty stun resistant, honestly. That's about a 50% chance to stun when you count for hit chance too. 55, something like that. Probably just better to judge something. Double dodge. So that's a much higher stun chance. We can stun them pretty reliably if we want. Hey, Crunchjaw. This is the first time I've entered Cove, yes. He's got a lot of move resist too, right? Yeah, sure does. Like, punch it back. We could. Just have to, actually get there on it. Does that, work how I want it to? Well, I guess we'll never know. So that's 5 to 10 plus the bleed. And I'd probably like to kill the small guys first. Greetings, Shax. Not a meth addict. How's it going? Yuck.
Such a
Ow!
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ow! That was very rude of you, I would say.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Why did the stun resist go down? Or maybe I'm just misremembering? Because I thought it was 75, maybe it was only 70. I've seen a Bloodletter before, Kinshiro. It's not terribly new. But he didn't have as strong a backup before. I mean, like, these guys were like the same sort of units, but now they seem stronger. They, like... I might just be misremembering their stats. I don't remember them dodging or having as high of a dodge chance as they had before. So, about a 60% chance to stun? It's not bad, but we kind of also need to just start doing damage. 75-ish to stun. So we can judge the back. I must have missed the question, Nada. Ow, that hurts a lot. Really hurts a lot. Everything runs red. Oh man, the corpse is bleeding. Oh, we dodged it this time. Instead of like everyone getting wrecked and critted. I like that better than everyone getting wrecked and critted. Well, they already attacked this turn. We might speed 0. Yeah, we can potentially kill this guy before he goes, right? So 19 damage. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable to do. It is more or the same, yeah, but that one has a higher chance. So we need to do 11 here. Between 2 attacks.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, you can't really do much anyway. Just keep with the Salvia. Let's take a moment to get people healed up as much as we reasonably can. Okay, I mostly wanted to make sure that worked as I thought it did. Oh god. So much blood. It's a very long game, Shax. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Basically, I make no promises to play this super long time, but we'll at least give it a fair shake. So you just do nothing. That's what you do. You chuck a dagger at a corpse. Large corpses have that much more health. And you start healing people. Let's see, that's 6 average, that's 5 average. I guess that has 3 chances to crit. That's still gonna be the same, like, average-ish. I mean, it heals them for 1, too, but... So that's probably... yeah. Alright. 1s across the board! We did it! Oh, right, we can't flashbang from this position. Ha! How rude. Alright. Nice dodge. Cool. You again throw a dagger, corpse, or something. Just need to heal up. Hey, Shackled Mason. Like, they've got the self heal, but they're also going to be frontline. Oh, jeez, they're so hurt. They're so hurt. So let's get like a crit heal. That'd be nice, right? Crit heal. I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, let's see. Blanket fire versus heal. Depends on how lucky we get to some extent. We're just trying to figure out if we can, like, actually full heal and just sit here forever until we're fully healed. Or if we're losing on that proposition. I think we're winning on that proposition. But let's go ahead and get in position here so we can at least stun him. That is quite a delay, Slug. So we can still do that if we wanted to. I think this is slightly better. So we don't care. We don't need to heal that up necessarily. I don't know. It's pretty comfortable. Oh, I would do this, except that's going to last into future rounds, the yapping. And if you actually rest, you suffer stress, so it's, you instead have to just be like... Wait, why can't I move? Oh, it doesn't, it forces you to not do what I'm doing, is what has happened. I can always do this. That's what I actually wanted to do. And was trying not to do it. We're wasting time. No, we're healing. Oh, come now. You gonna stress me out? I mean, I understand it from a design perspective, but it makes no thematic sense that we can't heal up otherwise. It's very silly thematically. Alright, get stunning it? No. Rush Shot still did 5? That's rude. Alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh no, it doesn't go off the screen. I thought it was like displaying weird because it had 5 things for a second. Oh, that's not 3. I thought that would heal 3 because they have more health. I don't know what the actual cutoff is. Alright, let's walk another step or two, and hopefully we don't continue getting wrecked. That's what our doors look like, huh? Odd little door. There's some fishmen. Pelagic widemouth, so they count as eldritch. Oh, that's a cultist enchantress and a gladiator, so they have the same art but are different things. And an oracle back here. Oh, then okay, and they have the same abilities. They're just like a level 2 version of them or whatever. Okay. That's fair enough. No one's ever gotten more than about 100 stress shadow. That's happened once, I think. Maybe twice. Hey, Peter Van Drone. Exactly, Peter, exactly. But apparently we're wasting time, according to Merit Theo here. Be that way. Judging us, dropping our stress on everybody. Alright, so... they've got the lowest... man, stun resistance going up on everybody. Let's get started. No? No. Call of the Deep. Ouch. And marks. Ow! God. Cove is not being very kind, I would say. Yop? Get yopped. Slow down the pain a little bit, please. Please. Bonus damage versus stun. Don't mind if I do. Working this fish jerk, like, before he ever has a chance to show us what he's capable of. Speed 7, huh? But then we throw daggers in the middle, probably finish him off. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The corpses even have more life. Even the corpses get extra life.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stress wave? Just straight up called stress wave. There you go, good critical heal. That's nice. They just got like a bajillion stress in 2 fights, man. They were fine when we started. Hey, Cafino, your character does not have the runs, no. Alright, do we stun bomb Mr. Stressful Jerkface up here, or do we start trying to tear down this guy? I think we stun bomb Jerkface, so let's do that. That's one more round. So still prevent a little extra damage there, and we buff ourselves a little bit. Alright, fine, do that. Ah, okay. That's a happy thing. We could flashbang front guy. Could also come hither back guy. And then just wail on him. Wait. We still got what's their movement block? Be maybe we uppercut this guy. Because if we manage to move him back, then they're in position to get double daggered. We pretty much always want to double dagger forever. That's my favorite ability in the game, I think. That's pretty good odds to just ruinate him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Smashy, smashy. Yeah, go ahead and do some more healing. I think they're stunned, so please get some more healing in here. Yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna like call me out for dilly-dallying again if I try to get another bonus heal in.
Triumphant
Freaking
thrive
me up, man.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, this like freaking cured nasty crap, so probably on Marin. Oh, there's a Stress Eater too. Yeah. We've got 2 Stress Eaters in our group. Hey, Rook Jackson, this is nothing like FDL. I would not compare this to FDL whatsoever. Other than, I guess it's strategy. It's in the same general broad category. But I'm enjoying it decently. Indeed it is, Kitcher, yeah. Going from 1 to 2 on a Bleeder Blight is very sizable indeed. Night Blindness. It's probably the one I was least interested in getting rid of. Probably. Greetings, barbarian dude. Yeah. XCOM would be a closer comparison. You're going on it's a strategic campaign, I guess is a good way to shorthand. They are already freaking the hell out, man. Room battle and a battle on the way, huh? Ouch. So we could have them reject the gods. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter too much if we go ahead and camp. Oh wait, we don't have a camp. This is a short mission. Never mind. No such thing can happen. No such thing can happen. Let's march onward then, I suppose. Cafano might start freaking out a lot. But, oh my god. Should have upped the light first, but we got some unholy thralls and a floating jellyfish eldritch monster. Cool. These guys are slow, that guy's fast. What's stun resist? Very high stun resist. What is with this stun resist? My word. Hey, Sophin, by the way. Your stress does make you hungry. Alright, well, do we keep healing people up, or do we judge? Start trying to get the kills in. What kind of damage are we looking on this? 6 to 12 is not bad. So, what's your speed? 6? So, depending on how we rolled, we could theoretically kill this thing before it has a chance to go. It'd be nice. I don't like anything about this guy. It's got 21 dodge, too. Maybe we should just try to focus on something that I can kill. Alright. Oh, if I got that roll, I would have killed it. I totally would have killed it. Shocker. Stunned. Also, lower bleed resist. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. 65, 60-ish% chance to stun. Or we can just we can like uppercut. Puts that guy in front, which means I can't double dagger. Elevens both times? Holy hell! Also, they were not supposed to go before this guy. I don't approve of those die rolls. At least they don't leave corpses. Salty Gouge. That was a disease attack plus a bleed attack, huh? That's not cool. I mean, we'd like them to just heal themselves, but, yuck. We might be abandoning this. It seems actually wrong, but bandage would be pretty good here, actually. Yeah, I agree. Did not get there.
Death
Oh my
waits
god!
for the slightest lapse in
What?
concentration.
What?
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
It did so much damage to everybody! It was so much damage. It was so much damage. It did like 20 to Cafino and 10 to everybody else. I don't even know what happened. I guess like they got low in health and they explode or something. It was very unclear. I guess it doesn't actually matter what we do, right? No, this is better.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's why you were told it's like MTL. I see. I see. Oh, that's from Death's Door, right? Yeah. Okay. we can at least check out that curio real quick. Come on. Oh. Right, they're bleeding also. Alright. Well, what's in the bag?
The true test. Hold fast, or
This door doesn't
expire.
like stack, does it? I don't think so. We got some loot from the
Wealth
curio.
beyond
$500.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't like Cove very much. The best part is this is even just a battle. It's not like a battle with treasure. It's just like, nope, just a battle. Prepare to get destroyed. Alright, check you later. The stress of defeat. That they'll suffer the stress of defeat. Yeah.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
I'm worried more about the death of quote unquote victory than the stress of defeat. I'm glad we weren't excited about that trinket at least. Oh boy, what do you got for me here? Weak grip. That sucks. That's fine. Okay, cool. And still don't actually know what that does, but I think it's a bad curio thing. Greetings, German Bareth. Welcome to the chat.
You answered the letter. Now, like me,
Yeah, it's
you're
only during
part of
combat.
this place.
Why would I answer that letter, man? That just seems like a bad idea for everyone involved, really. Well, except this guy, I guess. It's maybe good for him that I'm here. A hunter, huh? Bareth? That's just brutal. That's not really entirely wrong there. Oh yeah, we were totally gonna plan, like, we had a whole plan originally that involved curing this malaria here, and that fell to shred for multiple reasons. Got all of those, like, upgraded ones, right? Pretty cheap to upgrade a second time if we want. I think we can reasonably afford that couple busts for that. Let's see. It's not the best. It's not like we're flush with cash, considering we're coming back from it. Yeah, we probably shouldn't dump the money on that right now anyway. Alright, what do we got in the wagon? We got a man-at-arms and a crusader and an arbalist. Okay, so we got, this place is underwhelming. Alright, what was the man-at-arms got for us here? Let's check their stuffing, huh? Nervous. Only gambling. Pretty high base damage. Base crit of 3.7% apparently. Low speed. High HP. Straightforward smashy smashy. Can hit all three up front. Rampart. Knockback and stun. That still does okay damage. It's also fairly accurate. Oh, and moves you forward if that's the thing you want to do. Bellow. You yell at everyone and do a damage to everybody and lower their speed by 5. That's interesting. That is interesting. What did we learn on that trip? Cove is awful? That's what we learned. That's mostly what we learned. And yeah, that too, Cafito, because apparently they seem to over-fixate on that level requirement. I mean, obviously everyone got wrecked, but Cafito got destroyed. that was brutal. Okay, so what other... that's interesting. The Bella's interesting. Defender. Got an ally of protection, sure. Retribution. Mark target and activate. It's basically arbitrary which way I want to pronounce this, but I guess I'm living in the States, so I'm supposed to say riposte, and I think that's the most recognizable pronunciation. So we'll go with riposte. So damage them, mark them, and activate your counterattack shenanigans. That I'm not too excited about. But these other ones I can see liking. Maintain equipment. Protection damage up. That's pretty good. Tactics. Dodge and crit up on everybody. That's pretty cool. Instruction. It's okay. Only a chance to increase their crit. Basically, there's multiple correct pronunciations, Doomlich. But at least according to the little bit of research we did, I didn't look into it too thoroughly. Riposte is more American, and riposte is more British. And I don't think that's 3 syllables either way. It's still just riposte. Alright. Don't dislike the look at this man-at-arms fella. And let's remind ourselves in the Crusaders, since we ditched the thieving jerk that we started with. Yeah, high damage. What is this one? Oh, low speed and low torch. Okay. High max HP. That's pretty good. Zealous accusation, yeah, that one was pretty cool. Stunning blow was fine. Work of faith is fine. I still can't tell. It doesn't show an enemy, so you're actually marking yourself with a bulwark of faith. You're marking yourself with that, I believe, right? Oh, he's actually got a weak little heal, too. Interesting. Yeah, we never looked at his other abilities that we didn't have. Holy Lance for the back row, huh? Oh, but you have to charge forward to do that. Ah. I see. And a self-stress heal and torch up. Interesting. You have lived your whole life in New England. That's right. Stress damage lower on itself. It's fine. That's okay. That's pretty good. So it's Vigil. And then yeah, Arbalest. Arbalest is brand new too. Let's first get rid of people that are dumb that we don't care about. Let's I don't really care about having a second Hellion right now. Maybe someday.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Bring them on boards and probably toss the leper for the Arbalest too. Another Stress Eater, huh? Scattering, fast healer. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Well, that is hard to tell. That's impossible to tell how good that is, but it is at least appealing. Hey there, Reinhold TV. Welcome to the chat. McGack, greetings as well. Full Crusader squad, Skincher. Alright, so what does an Arbalest do for us here? It's the same as all the other marks, right? I just don't remember noticing the marked plus before. What else marks? Like oh, everything else just says no. It says mark plus. Okay, it says mark plus everywhere. It's just a curious way to emphasize the mark, I guess. Alright, and that's not gonna be a buff, even though that's still like throwing me off. There has to be a better way to display that information. Yeah, it can say self or self buff. That's all it needs to do differently, actually. That would solve the issue instantly and be way clearer. Okay, I'll note on that one. Alright, so we got back row to back rows for your standard attack and bonus for marked. Suppressing fire against all the back rows. That's cool. Wait, what? What? Why is there a -5 accuracy on this? Like, why is the accuracy base not just 80? No, oh, you're giving it to them. That's why you're giving it to them. It's just always phrased so odd in a lot of times, but no, that actually makes sense. I'm just being stupid this time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, so that tags all the back rows and lowers their accuracy. Okay. Yes. So that marks and lowers their dodge, as opposed most of the other ones mark them and lower their protection. Bola. Knocked back on the front too. That's kind of interesting. Low chance to do so though, but that's fun. Blind fire, random target. Then give yourself a speed buff. That's interesting. I assume I can hit corpses as well as anything else. Battlefield bandage. Rallying flare. So you clear the mark on someone else and clear stun as well. Ah, okay. Oh, generally speaking, I'm perfectly fine with mechanical tips and notes, Nexus. Mostly only care about, like, and this doesn't apply to this game, but like other games, like important story elements being spoiled. So, spoilers in Undertale bad, spoilers and tips and suggestions for Darkest Dungeon or FTL or it's any games of that that ilk I'm generally perfectly happy to discuss. I tend to prefer to have knowledge of the tools available to me, what I could actually do. Yeah, blind fire is a good way to start a fight. Accuracy's down a little bit on it, but okay. Seeing some value in an arbalist here. There's only a chance to remove bleeding, huh? It's kind of weird. Speed buff for everyone, that's pretty good. Accuracy damage and crit up, but speed down. Interesting. Triage. Oh! Heal everyone 35%, that's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Can see some value there. I like that decently. So yeah, I said I was gonna ditch. Yeah. Not too keen on rolling with a leopard now,
It
but
is
I'm not.
done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Alright. Oh, and I guess we wanted to check if they had happened to have like particularly good attributes or something. No stress penalty walking backwards. Like if everybody had that, I could take advantage of it, or at least 3, but not too excited when just one has it there. Okay, so ready to send Kafna somewhere to get. Last time we sent him to the brothel, it was we had a bad time. Oh, not there. Up here. Could go self-flagellate a bit. So that's good.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Makes sense, Texas. Goodbye, friend leopard. Alright, let's see what horrible things happen to Kafna when we try this now, huh? Alright, then Dagwood needs some dealing with here as well. Go, bad stuff can happen everywhere, man. They could lose stuff gambling. Alright, just... Oh, that's so expensive, also. Costs so much money.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. A
Alright.
rush of life.
Burn it all our buddy. Cove is a nightmare, man. I don't want nothing to do with the Cove. Let me actually see where we're heading next before. Yeah, there is something terrible there, Kafno. You were not wrong about that. Maybe you were talking about the church. That might also be true. I think what we want to do is do a low-level group, start getting a second party here together and stuff, and either go to Weald or just do another Ruins for now. Oh, that still just straight up won't go with an Abomination. Interesting. Well, we've got a Crusader now. We can actually use this. It's not even that exciting, honestly. I mean, it's good, but what does it sell for? 37. So, if we're doing a low-level party, we might as well send Marin to get themselves sobered up a bit here. We are not gonna have enough money. We can sell a couple trinkets. That's fine. That should be fine. Well, much. Oh, that cost us as much. I thought I remembered these things being cheaper, man. Maybe not. Alright, sexy time. Alright, so if we're just doing ruins, we can probably bring our chump on. Let's probably do ruins still and bring some new blood, some zeros up to ones here. Try out some of the new folks. So maybe do like a man-at-arms. They'll bring more than one, or more than two, rather, new folks, I think. So probably something like that. The occultist has seen nothing horrific. Yes, clearly. Not that I'm getting this now anyway, I'm just curious. -3 speed after the first round? Yeah. I don't like that so much. It's level based. Gotcha, Nexus. Man, I don't like these people. We could do something like this. That's not unreasonable. Those are both kind of crappy, but fine. We want the crests of the bus. We want the crests. So, although we're finally running out of bus, so maybe more bus is not so bad now. But we'll plan on that one. Plan on this crew. Let's see what further upgrades. So Kindred. Get that stuff bought. And this stuff. So you're gonna be second row. And you'd be fourth. Alright, that's fine. That'll work. And you work in third row. So no blackjack, instead get something. Stress heal of 3 with only a 65% chance. That's a little disappointing. Gotcha, Barbarian. Yeah, it's a somewhat brutal strategy campaign is kind of the way to think of it, I suppose. At least I think that both of these guys really kind of need to be. Yeah, you've got Holy Lance you could use from the back. That is it. So you have to be one of the front two rows. And you could technically... No, you could actually do a third slot Man-at-Arms if you wanted to. There's Crush. It's an interesting consideration. So, I mean, we lose our standard attack, but we can still yell at people. We can still protect someone that's further up. We can still stab people. Or, well, it's low damage. We don't really do damage if we're not in the front, too, but that's okay, I think. That's okay. Maybe we'll try that. So if we're doing that, that means they can keep what they've got. So they'd be second slot. It's not like Blackjack like needs to be saved, but I'm not super excited about any of these abilities, so. Didn't even see what the difference was, just assume I'm gonna want it. Oh yeah, we don't necessarily want this either. Maybe. Up our stun and accuracy. Pretty straightforward. This hits the whole party? It doesn't say anything about that. Okay, another note. Cry Havoc. Because it looks terrible. The way it's actually written is clearly targeting a single person. Doesn't clarify a full party. Alright. Like, it's the way everything else would say that would be self-only stress heal plus 365% chance, all companion stress heal plus 365% chance. There's really no reason that's separated either. That could easily be combined into just full party. You could have three designations. You've got all other companions, self-only, and full party. Man, just after 2 nights of playing this, we're already gonna have like 20 individual notes for bug reports and fixes and stuff. Let me note that one as well. Running out of space on this piece of paper here. Okay, so that's why it's not terrible. Noted. You don't think this is as unforgiving as XCOM? I didn't think XCOM was very unforgiving. Like, XCOM was kind of unforgiving. Well, XCOM is unforgiving early, and then you learn what you do, and then you don't make mistakes anymore, and the rest of the game's like just rote. Basically, that was the biggest problem with XCOM. Is the like second half of the game is just rote. Like you're just kind of going through the motions. Like, oh hey, there's a new enemy. But we still just play cautiously and take cover, and everything's fine. Alright, so how much do we care if stuff is targeted right now? Not too much. It's good for that. And that's another way to mark it. We don't have any bounty hunters we're bringing, so that is irrelevant. I don't think they have any cares about marking either. Oh, and we need to switch this to blinding gas, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's do that. Like, I felt like difficulty at XCOM basically peaked for being at... It was like, what, like the 4th mission or something? It was the one with, like, the 500 billion thin mints. The escort mission. And that's also, like... The biggest reason that was so hard was because the game implies you should... And tells you, just straight up tells you that you should, you know, keep moving and go quickly. But it turns out... You want to go as slowly as possible to make sure you trigger one group, kill them, move on to the next, kill the next group, and that's all you do. Turns out that's what you actually want to do. Alright. So we're set there. Oh yeah, we just need to decide. We didn't really care for that, so maybe we actually do want to try Havoc? Could do Guard Dog is fine. Lick Wounds is fine. I mean, I guess you could kind of combo this a little bit. Man-at-Arms protect someone, and then you Guard Dog the Man-at-Arms to try to really focus some defense there. It's probably something I won't use very much. My other options to Cry Havoc, which we can't afford. Like, we still need to buy frickin' provisions here. We're gonna have to sell some trinkets. I'm referring to XCOM 1, to be clear, like, where there's basically no clock. The only clock is to get the meld, which, even going slow and safe, you can still get, like, 75% of the meld. So this probably goes up to, like, 75%. That's still not terribly exciting. Alright, fine. Just go with Guard Dog for now. Don't need to worry about it too much. Alright, then we need to remember to, well, we can switch it later, but, Heta. Go like that. You're restless. Oh, we need names for these people too, by the way. We got, 2 new people to be named, the Man-at-Arms and Crusader here. Yeah, I think I remember that one, Celerity. And I don't think we're too worried. We don't have the money. We can't afford other. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stop. I'm like, what else do we want? We want other things, but we can't afford it. We don't have the money. Okay. Good talk. I still want to do this, even though I know I can't, because that would be worth the money. Okay. Anyway, so provisions. I think we're set. We just need. Oh, don't want to forget the trinkets though. Don't want to forget trinketing it up. Alright, first we got, were you even using any stun skills? Do you have stun skills? Oh yeah, Blackjack. Yeah. That's the only one you have. So it's a little weird to have an item specific for them that's for that, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. What was the downside of that trinket? -1 speed. It is a downside, but it means my stuns do land when I blackjack someone. All right, fine. The problem with Long War is that, in my opinion, XCOM base is already too long. Like, solidly too long. So, the idea of a campaign that's, I don't know, 3 times longer does not really appeal to me at all, as it turns out. Let's see, did we have any stress eaters in this group? Got no stress eaters, right? Let's bring you guys up. You guys are gonna be part of the team now. Yeah, like people were freaking out, like being like, "Oh, you're gonna get wrecked on this mission, Twitch and stuff on Newfoundland." Like that was fine. Just Take it slow and kill a bunch of chrysalids. Worked out pretty well. Seriously, get sure this the chance just goes up 1% on the stress heal. That's pretty silly. But I can see getting caught at that mission though. I can understand why a lot of people might have had trouble with it. It just ended up pretty smooth for me. Oh, not knowing a certain path for it. Yeah, that could be problematic. Oh, why am I looking at this person? Anyway, I was looking for get distracted. Okay, yeah, we don't got no stress heaters. Cool. And everyone does have dodge to lose, so we don't need to use that ring. You can just stack the stun. Make it almost kill the people that are seemingly immune. Shit. There you go. Got those guys. Oh yeah, the Man-at-Arms doesn't really do damage. That is actually kind of a problem. This team's pretty stupid now that I start thinking about it more. I mean, it's pretty good damage. Like, I'd almost be better off with a frickin' an Aquarian on board to be able to actually do damage. So when I decided Blackjack was fine and then I'm not going to use them now. Check. That sounds like a thing that we're gonna do right now. Alright, cool. Well, that means more upgrades to their equipment, though. No, no, the money. The money, though. We don't have money for these things. I mean, I could just go with my bad party that doesn't have a healer, and we'll probably be fine. But a low damage, bad to no healing party is it's not something I'm too excited about. But yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna just stick with our kind of garbagey plan. I think let's stick with our city garbagey plan. Yeah, I guess he still does have the riposte action, but he's not gonna have bash. That's the biggest thing. I need to fix his abilities anyway, don't I? So what one do we want instead? Probably. Oh, Rampart moves me forward though. And he has the mark bonus here at least, so we have one thing that takes advantage of the mark. I guess that's what we do. Otherwise, he's just spinning the entire time bellowing. Which is... okay, I'm still sticking with his bad plan because we've taken long enough. But man, this is not the best plan. Not the best plan. Do I have 2 self-heal? Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's got a heal too. I forgot that he had the heal. Except I don't want this ability. Alright, we're gonna sell some trinkets. It's fine. It's fine. We want Just really anything. Zealous Accusation is probably what I want. Yeah, he's got a couple heals. So sub Holy Lands for Zealous Accusation. Fine, do it up. We got plenty of money for it, right? Terrible plans are terrible. Okay, so does that mean he's the only one with a stun on, right? Oh no, he's got a stun too, right? Got a blinding shot. Okay, we can give him the little elephant charm here. That's pretty cool, dude. Who has bad accuracy? Who's gonna benefit from that? You've got kind of bad accuracy, so why don't we give you the accuracy charm? Oh, never mind. That's fine. Give you that instead. Give you some resists or some dodge boots. Just don't get hit in the first place. All right, get some dodge boots. Do it up. All right, Plaguey. Don't have an Unholy Slayer, which would be the best, but I guess we go Human Slayer. Okay. Our not very good party is together and is ready. And let's figure out a trinket or two to sell. So we can afford the provisions. I mean, that seems fine, but who knows how soon before we actually use a Jester. I'm not very excited about using that, even if I am using the Arbalist. I really don't like minus speed. Let's start with that and see what we could actually afford here. We could go low torch. Just further stack the Eldritch. Smacking down on the occultist. That's good though. Yeah, there's nothing else I actually want to get rid of. Although I don't really use this, and I'd use this before this. Fine, do it up. Alright, that's fine. The key is not terribly necessary, but we'll still grab the key. And then yes, we've got dog treats to actually remember to use this time. And it didn't like reset us to go somewhere different. This is where we wanted to go, yes, because we would rather have crests. Okay. Okay. There's our group. So we can go with this this pile of madness, but. First, we'll go ahead and take a quick break here, folks. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in just a few minutes and try out some of these new characters here, huh? Okie dokie. We are back. Let's head out and see how this trek goes here. And oh yeah, I need to change that to different hotkeys so we don't refresh chat again by accident. Not the end of the world, mind. Wait, what? What? Oh, we left the screen. Okay. Right. Let's see. We're not using the no food ring, and we've got some okay heals. We don't need a lot of food for heals, I guess. Balrog uses his thighs to fly. Pretty clearly. Okay, that's fine. Let's roll.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
All right,
line?
they're new, so they start with 20 stress. Hey there, Aurum. Greetings, sir. Caught the maggots by surprise. Man, I don't like the plague doctors very much, man. Let's see, who's the worst at doing direct damage? I guess you are, so buff you so we can maybe kill everything at once. I don't know if that's actually correct to do or not. No, still can't actually kill it in one hit. Well, I could yell at him. They actually have a lot of debuff resist. Yeah, I think healers are good, but the fact that you're bringing something else important enough to the table, like especially for shorter missions, you can do without a healer. I think for longer missions, it's pretty dicey to not have one. You could often bring some soft healing to, like, say, the Plague Doctor, or like some campfire healing and stuff like that. Let's see. Do we even have any AoE with this group that's actually good AoE? We have like just we've got the Zealous Accusation. That's right. So we've got a chance with the Zealous Accusation. So just pick whatever and then mace him.
Executed with impunity.
There we go. There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yeah, everyone
dizzy
says Plague
fall.
Doctors are amazing. I'm not very enthusiastic about them so far. Oh no, we're still in there.
ambushed by foul invention.
What more do I need? Shadow cards? Something that actually does damage? Basically, the Blight is such slow, weak damage early on, but I imagine it becomes more relevant later. And then, of course, any group that only has 3 people instead of 4, you're a lot less excited about.
Well struck.
Critically stunned. Yeah, Blight's a lot better against bosses, certainly. But with so many enemies that, like, you don't, you kill them fast enough that the Blight doesn't actually have time to stack up meaningfully. It just means you're killing them way too slowly and not very reliably, or like not quickly. Like, you have to wait for the damage to happen as opposed to dealing it up front. And the other utility is variable. Hey, Miranda. Let's see. Do we accuse, or do we try to just cut this guy down right now? Cut him down! Not quite close.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, the riposte keeps... It doesn't go away when it triggers. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I think it was Celerity or someone earlier that said that's like the entire reason you have Man-at-Arms. Yes. I now fully agree with that sentiment. I assumed riposte went away after you got the counterattack. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But no, the riposte sticks around. The riposte sticks around. Ooh. About the same, Rinda, and impossible to tell how much longer I'll keep playing this. I have no idea. Well, Seraph, it does 4 damage in the same time frame, but it doesn't do 10 damage in the same time frame, or whatever I could get from a stronger attack. Anyway, smashy. Smashy, smashy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Critical heal for 2. The Blight doesn't keep missing, but they do have a Blight Resist, which is going to be variable, and sometimes Blight is just not going to be effective. So you're, again, making a trade-off, not like a clearly good thing. Oh wait, that can be on anyone? Not that that's still, yeah, that's still what I actually wanted to use that on. But good to know. Go Tiny Heels. How long does that Oh, we still don't have names for these guys. Who wants to be this Crusader and Man-at-Arms, man? Need some chat names for these jerks. I don't like Bolster.
Confidence surges as
Mace
the
in the
enemy
face.
crumbles. A trifling victory,
That's a pretty good chunk of
but a
change.
victory nonetheless.
Cultist crit heal for 0. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that 0 to 12. Like, 0, I hate everything about that. Oh, that's fine, Nexus. That's fine. We can have an open discussion about it. That's the idea. I'm just providing my counterpoint for my less experienced view, but what I've seen of the game so far, basically. Favorite class, definitely Grave Robber. Most disliked, couple of them, but several that I just kind of dislike in principle and haven't really tried yet. But Antiquarian, of course, has some natural dislike. I kind of dislike Plague Doctor right now, honestly. But I do agree that there's some good potential later on. I just don't think they're very strong early.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, Doomlich gets beat up really well, huh? Oh, I can't name him here? I really don't see any reason not to be able to name him here. I guess they remove both icons because you can't dismiss them here. But you definitely shouldn't be able to dismiss them here, but... Oh man. Oh, that's the low-level Bloodletter, okay. Yeah, I found it odd when I faced the one in Cove that had like 50 HP, and I'm like, that's not what I remember. But yeah, that was just a lower level one. Okay, so here we're doing pretty good stuff. Just every time I encounter a situation like this, I never want to use a Plague Grenade. Like, the damage is just too slow, and I could do the stun instead. Okay, yeah, we stunned this guy pretty trivially here too. I don't like my blood being lit. Let's start with an opening salvo of stun everybody, and then start working on other stuff from there. Man, I miss my Grave Robber, man. I want to throw double dives at everything, always and forever. Let's see, so we probably still want to do Retribution. When we could Bellow, drop the speed. Speed's already fairly low. Oh, you still activate the riposte if you miss, too. Okay, okay. Fairly good on that. Oh, and we established this does not hit a big guy twice, right? Yeah, so that's just terrible to use. So you just hit this guy. That's what you do. Kintom, sir, greetings. Huh? Okay, I thought the 80% stun was just the stun double stacking, and it was like a effective bug. But is it just random if it's 40 or 80%? Like, why does this guy... Because my next thought was like, is it just the big guys? But over here, why does this guy have 80%? He was only stunned once, with the same stun that stunned this guy. Huh. Maybe it's just random if it's 40 or 80? Let's try it. 50% damage, okay. I don't like that this is just vague. Like, there's no reason that it can't just tell you what it actually does, but you find out the first time you use it, I suppose. 3 rounds, not too bad. No, try it. Got him. A double dodge. Apparently that guy's got a gun. Somewhere. Oh, he's... No, there it is. It's like blending in. But yeah, he totally has a gun. I've never seen him use a gun before. And then, like, in situations like this, I mean, they've got a few other abilities that I may be overlooking here. I mean, you can, I should maybe just have Noxious Blast on, so I can at least do a 5 to 6 damage attack on someone up front. We can't use this unless we're not in the back row. So maybe I should just really look at getting Noxious Blast on. Instead of this? Probably instead of this, honestly, right now. If we're in the right situation, that's really good. I guess I could also just heal Crusader for like 2 or something. But we need to work towards killing stuff sooner. So the riposte still landed for, well, 1 more turn, anyway. Hey there, Aroma. I'm underestimating how bad the damage output of this party is, but it's still like hard not to want to stun at the beginning, and then once you're already at that point, you don't want to blight anymore. It's interesting. Is this stack? Probably. 13. There you go. It does stack. Shake and then nice little smack back with the shield there. Not quite yet, Aroma. You've been here for a good chunk of most of the recent streams, I would say. Oh, right, you were knocked to the front, so I can't use that anymore. Rude. Battle heal not that exciting, but just trying to figure out if I could sneak in a heal or not. And probably, this guy's got so much speed buff right now, he's gonna go first next time, most likely, and then he can finish this guy off. Alright, it's still not in the right spot. So blackjack that jerk. Smite this jerk.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Get some more healing in on this guy. The Man-at-Arms is heavily based around this retribution thing, specifically the fact he has riposte, so that while riposte is active, when he takes damage, he counterattacks, and you can combine that with like raising the defense of an ally and guarding them, so damage is kind of directed at him. So the idea is that he tanks damage. Anyway, finish this up. Can we stall it for a turn to, yeah, we can yell at him. Bellow. Man, the corpse resisted me yelling at it. It's not very nice. I mean, speed's at -2. So, should be able to pull a couple more heals here just fine. Oh, critical heal. There you go. Blackjack this guy to death. I haven't even done this yet. Ah, that's fine. We're pretty
As the
healthy.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, Baylor Lord. I see, Crunchshot. Interesting choice. Oh, sarcophagus. We've opened one of these before. What was... Did we use any item on this? Is this a holy water thing or a nothing? I'm loosely thinking it was a no item thing. That, like, none of the items I have. It actually lets me use the dog biscuit on it, interestingly enough. Does that, I guess that means there's actually a curio that you can use a dog biscuit on? Let's see. This was an herb thing? And it did what now? I have no idea. Maybe it was a nothing. And it just had treasure in it last time. Yeah, it just had treasure in it last time, but do I know about all basic game mechanics? No, but close would be my my opinion on that. Alright, let's just open it up. What we got? Hidden treasures.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Jolly good. So we got some curios and fights over in this direction. Crate is empty. Ooh. Little shark booze in my face, but we're gonna dodge it. Alright, tell you what, let's just try it. Let's check a... Because, like, the bad guys are usually the ones that I most want to kill the Sudas, too. And then, like, we just kill them super slowly with the Blight. But, I mean, this is... We're looking at, like, 8 damage to 2 people, which is still pretty great. Like, that's really good. But we still need something else to finish him off. Sorry, we're looking at 9 damage to 2 people. Forgot the one that it does to base there. So it's not like the damage is bad, it's just really situational to want to use it. Like, if this guy hadn't already gone, I would still just kind of default to wanting to stun, and that might be just bad of me. That's certainly possible. Man, this man-at-arms not having a basic attack is kind of awkward. Damage doesn't adjust by the fact he has protection? That's kind of weird. Well, this guy just needs, like, an extra damage on him, essentially, so... we might as well go ahead and grab that. Well, we're gonna maybe try to do a hound dash thing. Is that a thing we're gonna try to do? They're immune to bleed, so that's not terribly good. Yeah. Let's just smash him. Nice. And yeah, you do get the riposte even with the dodge, so that's pretty cool. It's doing... Oh, it's 2 guaranteed. Which is nice. But those guys are both... Well, this guy's not set to die. We can change that. Just knock him upside the skull. Doesn't give him another chance to spit his vile poison at us. Yeah, fine. Do it up. and stun them just because we can. All right, do we yell at you guys or smite? Probably just smite this guy before he has a chance to club us. All right,
Back
get
to
smoked.
the pit.
I like the
Death
walk up.
by inches.
It's like, I gotta walk up. Nope, nope. But we've also established we are well aware that this party, this group we have right now, not the best. Yeah, we're just gonna yell at you. You're still going before him? Okay, so that does not apply immediately. The speed buffs are not an immediate apply. That is unfortunate. That makes them a lot worse. A lot worse. Like, I think it's actually impossible for them to be that, right? It's 4. What's his base? So he'd be at 9 versus -3. Yeah. So even if he had a +8, I had a +1. Yep, speed buffs are just not applied immediately. That's too bad. Oh, we'll stun him, heal up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like, bad, but 5. Still money in the bank. Room battle with treasure. Oh yeah, and we got, every time we've used, herbs, I think, right? I don't remember. I think herbs gives us, cash money.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Get surprised on. Yeah, that is a bonus as well, Crenshaw, that the dot deaths don't leave a corpse. Although if you're hitting the back row, you mostly don't care. Mostly just rather those guys don't go, but I think we can try to just down on here. Hey, Cyberbilly. Thank you very much for the host. And greetings, by the way, number 10. Welcome to the chat. If belated. Alright, just smash this guy.
Another one
Smash it,
falls.
smash it. Of course, I could tag this once more. Oh, that would kill him. That's probably the biggest thing I am not considering. Like, I can always use this again for an additional 5 damage. And that is important to keep in mind for how useful that is. I think even with the buff... Well, no, it's 80% again. But, we still got 75 to hit, huh? Or 70? 70? Yeah, it's worth a try.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You can yell at him. This does a whole lot for me right now. But sure. I probably should have still just Retribution for the damage, I guess, but it's not really going on that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Some oddly varied stuff here. Hey guys, should I use my key on the strongbox? I kind of hate that it lets you and it goes away, but
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
let's just open it up here.
Otherworldly corruption.
No scout, huh? So this was a room battle one, so less likely to get. Let's go ahead and explore. Might as well. Might as well.
The light, the promise of safety.
A rap battle between Wade June and I know I've heard the name of Bastion's narrating. It's not coming to mind right away though. Oh well, you guys are just gonna get dunked on. I don't know. Make sure you might only be doing like 6 damage, so make sure you do 7 for this guy right here. Yeah. Technically, we can black it. This kills it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Look, it was a chest, Celerity. Why am I supposed to read the name of what I'm dealing with? I read the description and I see that there's a slot. So clearly you use a key on a chest. That's just what you do, right? It's not my fault. Yeah, I was joking because I did actually use a key on one earlier. Did not even realize that it said unlocked at the top.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, Logan Cunningham, I believe. Yeah, that's it. Throwing away these $5 by lighting the torches.
Watch your step.
Oh, Houndmaster's like actually stressed out now. Don't actually know. Oh, that's an Iron Maiden thing, huh? Yeah, we got cleanser. I don't remember what it does for us, but we got. Oh no, never mind. We don't have cleanser. We already used it. And holy water does nothing in this game. All right, never mind. Moving right along. I don't think I want to deal with the Iron Maiden without herbal cleanse. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but we probably gonna avoid it. Use a shovel on it. That's right, Celery. I should use a shovel on the chest. Make sure it's not a mimic. Not just people who've played the game, Slug. Power Up plus Wei Jun hit basically all of the streamers that Power Up Audio likes, essentially. Give me one moment. Yeah, let's do this. So that way I don't kill the playlist. One moment. Hold.
Most assuredly, the darkest twinge.
See? Even if you haven't played Darkest Dungeon. It was a really, really cool, both an awesome gesture and a very clever marketing idea.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Hey there, Dexter Speed. Can you just like choose not to open these? Because you can like click return to town. But... Claustrophobia. Okay, so far one person with claustrophobia did not ever have that trigger, so I don't know what that does yet. Unyielding. Sure. Drink and better notes. Okay, whatever.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
You're sick of the voice now because too many streamers got it, Bailey. It is there is one way to trigger that sound clip. It is possible to trigger it, but that's a secret. Alright, they cured up all just fine and dandy. Oh, and we need to name our dudes. I know like 3 people call the Man-at-Arms, and I didn't see anyone call the Crusader. So how about now? Who would like to be the Man-at-Arms and Crusader? Sorry if Doomlich. Yeah, Doomlich said they wanted to be Man-at-Arms. Okay. I remembered Doomlich. So we still got a Crusader though. There's probably someone that said they wanted to be it and I missed it, but no, Migag. They're not implemented into the game. They were just sound clips they sent various streamers. Oh, we could put, I appreciate that that mindset, though, Barbarian dude. I definitely do. I mean, it's certainly not uncommon for someone to be like, for 7th stream, oh, make me on the crew. It's like, well, I guess I'll consider it, but. Alright, so that's those guys. I don't know. I'm still a little iffy on what we want to do with all those people. We can actually use Cafano again now, so that's good. And we've got at least a handful of level 1s we can send out. I don't know if we want to send the level 1s against the boss though. At least have one of them level 2. Have like Cafano or Snack level 2 at least before we want to roll out on a boss here. I had my level 3 party all ready to be like, alright, it's boss time. And then they're like, no, we're not fighting that boss. And I'm like, excuse me? They're like, no, screw you, buddy. Thanatophobia. Obsessed with killing. Obsessed with killing. Huh. I see, Advar. Well, I haven't killed anybody in this game yet. I've not killed anybody. Mankind hater. Another highwayman. I can see using a second highwayman. Those guys are cool. And he's even got, well, still above average quirks. Nothing exciting, but. I mean, having a backup of like basic healer is not a bad idea, but we can use pseudo healers instead a lot of times. As much as I love these guys, do we ever want two of them? Maybe. I mean, double flashing daggers sounds amazing. Just like kill the people in the middle instantly and be good to go. I mean, you can have one that is doing a Shadow Fade lunge sort of chicanery, and get some options. I don't dislike the idea of having two of those. Two bounty hunters would be fine. There's a question, though. Does stuff stay marked if you attack something that's marked, or does it consume the mark? I guess I would assume they would stay marked, huh? I guess they have range skills. They do have range skills. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, nobody has to die, Doomlich. We can play well and run away like cowards, and not kill anybody. Apparently, people dying is really common, based on the Steam achievements, and the fact that, like, way more people have had someone die than have beaten one boss in the game. But, man, that's so far out again, I should say. Not exactly still so far out. So far out again. And that's, I mean, if we want to sacrifice the ability to get the other one, we could get this one. You have to die, Doomlich. I don't know. Maybe I don't want you to die. I don't like that terribly much. I don't know why I've been looking at the Nomad Wagon. Everything's too expensive. I can't, like, justify buying any of that ever for a while, I think. So, we'll probably send Kintaru off to get healed up. Get mentally healed up. Let's see. So at a base we're looking. Yeah, he's still there. So that's not sure where I want those two guys, but I think they might have an issue with being in second slot, and they don't, so we'll default to that plan. I mean, but yeah, we just gotta do some more level 1 little missions here. Really. So for the other person, we could either bring Zaylor or try out like the Arbalist or something. That's kind of my default thought with this this crew here. I can't keep you alive just to prove you wrong. That's cruel. Yeah, I make no promises that I don't keep you alive, man. And that is upgraded, but yeah, alright, that should be fine. Hey, Surf's off. Kitchener is a drunk. Glug glug. Hey, Kitchener. I mean, playing well can absolutely involve running away like cowards. They are not, they're not counter to each other. Turn-based campaign RPG, like strategy RPG. That's essentially what you're looking at. Yep. And we're currently in town, pondering our next move. Oh yeah, that means we need a name for the Arbalist if we're sending the Arbalist in. But you're not stressed enough to drink yourself to death, Doomlish. Alright, but yeah, that's fine, crew. Anvar needs upgrades. Goes up to chainmail. That's actually goes up to 40 HP. Crusaders are healthy foe. that is quite something. Yeah, that's good. Guys being rude to the bot, man. It's not nice. Alright, Kid Hamster. You are an Arbalist for next stream, basically, or next time we play this. We might actually take a break to do some more Talos or something, since we're still in the middle of that, but... It's like, alright, now you're the Arbalist. Now we're never playing this game again. No, not quite that level. But, move them on up. The, Ares still dead, yeah. They're like, I want to be the Jester. I'm like, I'm not using the Jester. Like, but I want to be the Jester. Like, alright, you can be the Jester, but make no promise I'm using the Jester. Hey, Jumbo Top. So I think that's the crew I'll want to use here. You've never not been terrible to TwitchBot. I mean, you could try being not terrible to TwitchBot. Oh, is there a medium available at a Curiosity? Like, we could do a medium. What's this? That's potentially good. Could also do this. Cleansing eye patch for the man-at-arms. Nah. Nah. Book of Intuition. I want my speed. I want my speed. That's amazing, Magek. It's a learned behavior. Hey, look, there's a level 1 Adventure in Cove. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, see, that's a better eye patch. That Sly eye patch looks cooler too. We're never going to Cove ever again. Cove's a terrible place, full of terrible things. Your eyes needs to be cleansed. So I guess that's probably my thought. Is there any none of those offered deeds? I'm not even gonna look at the Cove one. Yeah, none of those offered deeds. It's either crests or busts. So that's the one we're most interested in. Probably not, Surfsoft. I've mostly lost interest in Hearthstone for now. I could see it picking back up at some point, but I'm just not interested in it at present. We have our Arbalest only item that we probably don't even want to use, but, you know, maybe. Just isn't very good. It's like, hey, you want to use this Crusader only item that's common and not very good? Alright, sounds good. We can use this fancy one. I mean, it gives us higher chance. I don't know when you actually have a check when you can get a virtue. I know they're at least somewhat rare, but oh yeah, we wanted to check the abilities situation. Yeah, I guess all of these are fine. As Breakthrough has the forward one, so either way can be first or second slot. Breakthrough's like always like interesting, but really hard to actually find a good time to use over other things. Ah, it gives a chance at 100 stress. I see. And fair questioner, I'm fine with mechanical stuff. Back-to-back virtues, nice, dude. Twitchbot will do what he wants, man. You can't control that. Apparently my stress is, or my crit is at, oh yeah, that's, you got this, this weak grip. Oh, that one was rude. Alright, anyway, this is fine. We can, theoretically, like, sub that in temporarily or something if we wanted to. But, let's see, there's probably someone that we're not sending should have a, something treated. Certainly someone should lose some nasty thing here. Scattering's fine to get rid of. You're actually negative quirk free at present. Alright, I guess we just get rid of that for now. It's too expensive to do the other thing. Ah, it's a chance to cure extra diseases there. These are still relatively cheap too. Alright. Look at that. This is Darkest Dungeon music, Daxter, yes. Anyway, so trinkets. Sharks. Have that one. And yeah, I'm not terribly excited about using this at all. It's a little sad. It's like, alright, you got this very rare Crusader only item, and we haven't had a Crusader forever. Now we've got a Crusader, and no, we're not using that. That's stupid. Who told you that was a good idea? Let's see. Cafino is a stress eater, right? Yeah, okay. There you go. Have your bloody ring of anti-stress eating. TwitchBot has had some pretty lovely responses to the abuse, though, I suppose, so... yeah. I still keep expecting, it's like, oh, do I got a ring against slaying Unholy? No, still don't. Never have. Still don't. Yeah, have some resist there. That's pretty good. You might want stun chance up. That's reasonable. And what the heck skills do you have as an arbalist again? We might have to buy a skill or two here. Livefire was interesting. We're like slowly piecing together like some potentially really strong marking sort of scenarios, but not really dancing that dance right now. So I probably want to sub out at least Sniper's Mark with something. Torch +3 because why not? Probably with Blind Fire. Let's try that. Trying to make TwitchBot self-destruct? No. Hey, Beacon. I think he did, yeah. I agree, Daxter. Oh. Okay, I'm blind. That's good. It's very interesting that you can kind of use the archers to heal. I like this. I think I want triage. We don't have a good dedicated healer in this crew. I mean, we got a little from the plague doctor, little self heals. Actually, we got several self heals. We actually do have several self heals. Do we want to get rid of one of these mediocre things for like? Another stun is always handy. We don't have the man-at-arms anymore, so there's no, like, double marked shenanigans going on there or anything, so that's fine. Gonna have to sell another trinket. But that's fine. In fact, let's do this now. Screw you, holy orders, you're gone. Yes, you're done. You could dodge dance in the back, unless someone else wants though. I did unequip other people, right? Yeah. I'm just running out of trinkets because I'm selling them all? Check. Okay. Raising like an army of people that could actually manage to, you know, fight and stuff. Turns out it's pretty expensive. It's not a cheap thing to do. Do you give him this stupid 1% crit? I mean, I guess. Honestly, none of these are that exciting. So fine. Have your 1% crit item. You miss people abusing TwitchBot, mostly, Nexus. Anyway, if someone gets this, might as well be you? Sure. You got yours, you can have some dodgy boots, or some stress reduction. Have some dodgy boots. Do it up. Dodgy boots, ho. Ah yes, Anwar wants his abilities leveled up. And maybe Stunning Blow bot as well. It only goes to 2 to 3. It doesn't even go to 3 to 3, yeah. But this just goes to the stress heal up one, yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, the unholy damage goes up. It's kinda nice. I mean, I guess it's still worth buying, but bleh. Hey there, Pyron Zero. Alright, so I guess the next question is if I sleep or not. I should. Like this is the night of the week I'm kind of most have stuff happening the next day because I need to be up in a little over 7 hours and then work in the afternoon and then go to board games. But we could potentially roll one more. Oh, clearly what I should do is ask for a bribe. Let's see. Probably, yeah, I could do one more. I think. Only ruin myself a little bit. All right, everyone's ready to go. Maybe wanted to buy that breakthrough. I could sub it out. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. So this is the one we wanted to do. We do care about camping skills, but we have ones that are reasonable. Got doing a medium without any healing is a little dicey. But like I said, we got triage and we've got, you know, we do have healing. Oh, and we got healing here too. Yeah. Get a few healing options. Plague Doctor is very good at removing their own diseases. And other negative ailments. It's like, do I want leeches? Let's not worry about it. I think we're good. Let's just roll. Like, you would only be a bribe if you were killed in the rut. Of course. Arbalest comes with bandages, apparently. And we do have our anti-eating shenanigans. Alright, that's our base. It takes up so much inventory space. Do I care about a second shovel? I guess I want a second shovel. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, different classes start with different supplies. Some of them have other hidden things, like the Antiquarian looks garbage on paper, but I mean, is garbage as a combatant, but they let you carry a lot more loot. Like, you can carry 33% more gold per stack and
Pace out
things
the
like that.
halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Battle Materia. We're doing an exploration. Alright, let's just start with this thing. This is our best trap disarmer. We don't have one of those. Alright, Hellion. You're good at disarming traps, right? Here you go. Good work. We have no rogues here. Yeah, I don't think Hellion has any that I know of, anyway. I mean, they certainly don't start with an item. I don't know if they have any other hidden attributes. We want this on Hellion or Crusader? Yes, let's do Crusader. damage, he told King. That's really nice. And Plague Doctor was okay. I think they were also 70%. Yeah, they were the same as the Hellion. Both are, like, vaguely passable, but not good. Well, I mean, I guess the obstacles are always the same, right? We like the curios in the room. We got 2 shovels. Oh, and we know this pathway is kind of barren anyway. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's check it out.
If only treasure.
We got our shovel back.
Of otherworldly corruption.
Fair enough. Oh, they still got surprised. Cool, because I did not retorch myself. So at this point, I want to just leave the torch low, probably, for the extra loot. And crits. Bone rattle, huh? Let me ask you a question. Yeah, what do we even have for Arbalest to get? Yeah, suppressing fire. That's kind of cool. That's actually pretty good. Oh, it's 1 damage, not 2 damage. But 1 damage on the courtier is good. We specifically do want 1 damage on the courtier. My damage lower on them? Oh, because I've got human slaying. Yes, yes. So if we get to 8, they die this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, they can die next turn, or we can do something else.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So could have avoided that template to Gauntlet, but then the other one would have got their attack off instead, so fairly comparable. Fairly comparable. Oh, don't dodge it. I'm supposed to dodge it. That's just not appreciating your elders or something. Although, wait, it doesn't matter. Why did I do that? Like, I don't need to hit this guy again. That was just a bad play. Alright. Good. Does he have more speed? They're both slow. Apparently got -1 speed? We have -1 speed. Oh. because the torch is that low. That's why we've got -1 speed. That would do it. Oh, right, yes, because I have the bandage. That's why it pops it up. I'm like, why is it telling me this? I know what bleed is. I've bled my own blood many a time. Also, I kind of, you can just do this. Also, why don't we just do that? Yeah, let's do that. You just smash this guy's face in.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's just psych ourselves up until that guy just falls over dead. I think it's got like 3 locks on it. Apparently, we only needed 1 key for the 3 locks, though, so that's good. That's good. Alright, remember there's a trap. Let's not just walk into the trap.
Finding the stuff
Hey,
is only
get
the
the key
first
back.
test. Now it must be carried home.
The 3 locks were probably fakes, probably. This got me up. Secret room? What the hell? A critical scouting success. Well, I'm glad we found another key then. Alright, jolly good. We'll be there soon enough, huh? Let's just dive right in. I want to go to secret room. Secret room sounds pretty good. Oh, there's a obstacle right afterwards. That's fine. We'll maybe go the other way then. We'll just you know, enter the secret room for now. Ancient artifact.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
The colors shift and change with the light. They do not stack. That's what I was afraid of, but still really good. Yeah, screw your obstacle. Let's head over this way. There's a trap, there's a trap, there's a trap. Ooh. Uh-huh. Who, you do. Here you go. Have an unholy slayer's ring. So it starts at 6. Nah. Guaranteed. We got it every time. Secret rooms count towards room explored percentage. Nice. Oh, I thought I checked that. No, that was a fight. Alright, never mind. Hellions start to get a little freaked out. Definitely get into that freaked out state. We yop these jerks? We might yop these jerks. I mean, we could just kill one. And then... not kill the other immediately, because you're Mr. Slow Pants over here. I don't like it being, oh, Fear of the Unholy, right. Right. I was like, how much do they hate it being mildly dark? Yeah, that's... The Fear of the Unholy isn't gonna stop me from smiting you! Oh, yeah it is. We'll roll it. Fine, we'll roll it. Wait, we got a 0! The game lied again! It's not cool when the game lies. I don't appreciate the game lying to me at all. It's not cool. It's not cool, game. Man, you do a lot of damage as a Crusader. That's pretty nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's right, we do not have a key for the unlocked lockbox. It's basically just an unmitigated disaster. Yeah, it's super slow, right? Alright, let's try to get ourselves healed up a little bit. A little bit extra
Great
there.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Achievement unlocked, and we slew the abominations that haunteth, apparently. Oh, also, yeah, you're not so... yeah, coin flipping.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Those citrines are not going anywhere. These emeralds are maybe going somewhere. Want to get rid of our antivenom or something, maybe? Or bandages. I think I'd rather keep the holy water. So... everything does cure bleed. Alright, I don't think we care too much about that. So get rid of that and leave this citrine behind. Lots of empty rooms. Go up here, around here, and then head this way, and then decide if we want to battle or circle back around, I think. I mean, I guess I could have used the anti-venom on him. I still could. 4 damage heal. Fine. Do it up. What have we here? Decorative art. again, feels kind of arbitrary. Do the herbs or medicine, or I guess for that matter, torch or shovel? I don't imagine those would do anything, but we got medicine or herb, or medicine or holy water to do anything on this one, I wonder? If anyone happens to know on that one. Holy water does do something. Alright.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
Well, we can take it
foolhardy
for now.
alike.
We'll probably ditch that jade pretty soon, but... Alright, guaranteed. 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 Keep getting those stress heals. Position 1's the far right spot, Seraph. Oh, actually landed a scout hit there. More obstacles heading to that way, huh? Apparently this room is just blocked by fights. Got 2 shovels. So, I mean, we could go over there. That'd be fine. Go here, over here, hit the curio, loop back that way? Yeah, alright. Don't like spitters. Stun the spitter. It's got decent speed. Alright, let's stun the spitter.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
Get zealously accused on,
Foolish
sirs.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean... nothing doing but to go smashy smashy. I enjoyed it overall, Tenpet. It, certainly had some addictive qualities to it. I'm not, like, blown away and be like, this is my new favorite game ever, but it's good. Yeah, that's fine. Get a curio to fight. Loop back around there. Books. Why did it have to be books? When they pop up like that, it just for whatever reason makes me think Snorlax. There's not inherently too much hating the player. I definitely dislike how poor information is given in the game. It is not, stuff is not covered very well. as far as how stuff actually works. It's kind of just trial and error or looking stuff up. Wait, that's not the one. What? Something that is not suppressing fire. Either blind or sniper. I think sniper is probably a little better. You can always yop him. Alright, fine. We'll yop him. Get yelled at. And then maybe get dunked on. What's their... Yeah, they don't count as unholy, so... Getting gobleted in the face again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's oh no, we still need one more damage against that guy. That's dumb. Alright. Accuse the corpse of being a corpse. Turns out the corpse was a corpse. Of corpse. The wonderful Mr. Ed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, throw the wine in her face. She deserves it. She's the one who didn't land the killing blow. Hey there, Arnon. I have no idea if the Arbalist is new or not.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should have healed one more. I forgot she could heal too. Well, take what you can, which is nothing. Okay, get rid of this Jade. Definitely don't need that. We want the crests. We could get rid of our torches. That's probably what we just end up doing. Get rid of our torches. And also my emerald, I suppose, huh? I mean, look, some of my characters, dang it. I was hoping that was one of the characters. I was gonna run with it. It doesn't work. I was hoping they were some of that loved alcohol, because like 3 of my characters love alcohol. So for those characters, it's like a waste. They get stressed out because the wine's being like just thrown at them and fall into the floor. They can't even drink the booze, so it's really stressful, you know. So it's understandable.
The light, the promise of safety.
Wine stains can be hard to get out of clothing. That's also true. If you think they're bad to get out of clothing, wait till you try to get wine stains out of your suit of armor, man. That ain't no picnic. Holding shift, I can't run. Yeah, we'll smack this up. We got a shovel. We got cell. Yeah. Suddenly we've got item slots again. Sack is empty. Oh, we took backtracking damage. Not cool. I don't know why that didn't register the first time I clicked it. Okay, there's a trap. Alright, it's your turn, Snack Styles. Got it. No stress for the snack.
A spark without kindling is a
How
goal
much food do we
without
have?
hope.
12? Forgot about the mass anti-stress. Definitely shouldn't have had a snack disarm that, but it's okay. Fine. So we got that, we got speed up for everyone's pretty cool. Battle trance. Ah, there's the reason. I was like, there's some reason I really wanted the Hellion in position 1. Alright, do it up. Battle trance. And you... I mean, you... Arbalest is gonna have to spend some time calming down anyway, so... I want to worry about encouraging, other people down that might, want to go on another venture. I mean, that's still fine, I guess. It's not, like, really exciting. But, sure. And then we just throw out a stupid pep talk on someone, I guess. Could have done a little more efficiently, I think, but... do it up. Pep talk yourself? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, your pep talk. There you go. What about the things that don't bleed, though? What about the things that don't bleed? I've hit 100 stress, like... either 2 or 3 times. Probably 3 times.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hey, look, another torch.
A handsome reward for a task well
It really
performed.
doesn't need to say that for getting the torch. I'll be honest. It should never give me any message for getting the torch. Yeah, might just get there. Pretty randomized at that point. Oh right, you got stupid scattering. But right, that one's humanoid, so that one gets stunned. So need to get at least a 5 on that. And on that we would need at least an 8. So yeah, let's do that. Make sure we don't get wine thrown in our faces. That's really all I ask for. There's no wine in the face. Ooh, almost a double. Oh, I'm getting shoved around now.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Hey there, Zaylor.
Unforgiving.
You have been cured of your curiosity, Zaylor. We have not actually used you again yet, though. Considered it like once. I'm on heal. Okay, whatever. Everyone's healthy enough. Just slash in the
Executed with
face.
impunity.
And fine. Start moving up, I guess. Blind fire. Got him. Bonus stress reduction.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There we go. That's what we actually want. Hey there, Click. That's what's to come. Nah, this is day look. I mean, I know we're not like great at popping the traps, but no, that's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to go down that way. What's in the box? What's in the box? More crests. Very good. The curiosity saved the party. No. Did no such thing, Zaylor. You know it. Hey, it's a confession booth. Yeah, dude. Hidden treasure.
A
Okay.
fortune waiting to be spent.
At this point, might as well just hit it all. Well, unless we get a scout. Let's see if we get a scout. I don't think we will. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, nice all indeed, Miranda. That's my first secret room. You were kind of excited to see a user named Sailor. Well, just call me the bringer of bad news then. Right, Arbalist, what do we got? Ken Thompson is now worse at not getting stunned. Alright. Anvar has a weak grip on line. Of course he does.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
It's weird when some stuff has the subtitles, or like it just doesn't have the subtitles at all. Hey there, Hellstick. That's unfortunate. Alright, so two of those guys are level 2. So we can potentially take out the boss now if we wanted to. Which we couldn't do before because reasons. Because these guys are too good to fight bosses now. Jerks. More jesters. Man, everyone's got an intense craving for alcohol. Fear the Eldritch. The yips. That's pretty terrible. That's just terrible. This is really good. This is terrible. But you can always take this person and like get rid of the yips if you wanted to, I suppose. But I mean, we don't currently want to get... Oh, we could get rid of this one for the other one. Yeah, there you go.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Grab a slightly better backup, whatever the hell they're calling it. Vestals, yeah. Vestal, I'm attacking constantly with my Vestals right now, Celerity. Like, Miranda's attacking 75%. Just Judgment all day long. Healing themselves back up and doing decent damage to anybody. Dazzling Light happens another good chunk of time. I imagine that might go down as we proceed, but I don't know. That's right, Brenda. That's right. I could actually afford these things if we wanted them. Sudden Cloak. That's... Oh, take more stress damage. It's still pretty good. I think the protection formula would work such that 5% protection is like pretty awesome, because that's kind of just like -1 damage to everything. Oh, yeah, that's they can get level 3 stuff now. So we get plenty of crests now. So we need either 9 deeds or 4 paintings and 2 crests. Paintings are expensive, yo. And then once chaotic, enjoying it well enough. Yuck, still 6-2 on paintings there too. No, thank you. Don't want to trade it for paintings there. If you want a greeting, Doom Lich, I think you know the drill, you know the system. Anyway, wanted to send our Arbalest to go get to relieve themselves. Everyone's a stress eater, man. Like, that's kind of unnecessary. It's like afraid of the bonus negatives for these areas, but that's probably fine. 4 paintings, that's expensive. Yeah, like upgraded that and like didn't realize the painting cost. Yeah, Sarah, this is not the most obvious, and it should really have at least a tooltip when you hover over this icon here. Antiquarian is somewhat interesting, Daxter. It's not my favorite idea. I mean, Antiquarian is basically gimp yourself so that you can hold more treasure. That's pretty much the case. I went to the Cove, Miranda. I went to the Cove. The Cove is a terrible place, and we never want to go back there ever again. I've been to the Wheel like once or twice, and I'll be going back there soon enough. But mostly, like, I can't use my cool guys anymore. It's forcing me to use like a B team here. So I'm building up a B team, and it seems like when I'm working on people that kind of suck, I wanted to go to familiar ground with them, basically. Minus 15% damage. No, thank you. I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna get that and be sad, and maybe even still keep it, because it would still be kind of useful on Man-at-Arms or something, but I'll still complain about it. They do have a kukri, but it's not a kukri of doom, Mikan. Like, when you think how awesome a kukri is and the people that wield them, you don't think this stupid antiquarian doing it's a little like 3 to 5 damage, yeah. No, that's not the excitement of a kukri, man. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that the name of that dagger. I have no idea, but. But yeah, so I suppose the well, we're mostly using the same people, right? We're not using Kintaosu, so couldn't pull those off. And we're bringing either Zayler or Kinshiro with us, I guess, huh? For some boss stabby action. The Arbalist was fine. I'm pretty indifferent, I would say, to the Arbalist. It's like, I know you can go back, Larry, but you can only look. You say you could go back if you're needed, but then you say the quest is beneath your experience. So, which is it, Celeri? Which is it, huh? Oh, that's true. I could bring the Man-at-Arms as well. Got some options here. So one of those 3 comes along with the other 3 here, I think. So we'll figure that out later. I've already streamed longer than I should, I think. Down to about 6 hours of sleep now, so I think we will go ahead and call it here. I know they want to go somewhere more challenging, but it was very jarring still when I found out about that, because I was like getting them set up. I'm like, okay, they all reach level 3 suddenly together as a group, and then it's like, okay, perfect. Now that they're leveled up, let's go ahead and take out this boss. Well, we could bring maybe one lower level person. It's okay. We got like 3 of these level 3s to take out the boss, and then Oh, we can't do that. We're too good for that. Like, oh, come on! Everyone else is like level 0, a couple level 1s. Not so well equipped. And then we sent a group to Cove, and... No. Cove is a terrible place. Cove is a very nasty, terrible place.